How long do we do re-clears? Literally, I'll do them with you after this because I have to sub for a static at 9, and I'm using my other character, so I wouldn't be opposed to trying to do them as soon as I can. But yeah, yeah. Do your thing. Finish your match. I'll finish my match, and then we'll reconvene for sure. For sure. Sounds like a good plan. I got silenced. That was crazy. Okay. Yeah, because so to give people kind of like the heads up on what we're doing today. Also, I'm gonna give you guys all a very early heads up warning while I'm doing this match. If you have the relic step acquired for your thingy, I gotta turn my lights on. If you have the relic step acquired for your character, go do that ASAP before you go into any content, because what you can do with the relic and like progress it is a lot more than I thought, which is actually really cool. So you can actually do savage raids. I think we called that out last time during the patch notes reading that you weren't going to be able to do savage raiding, but they actually said that you can. So like it's a freebie, it's a free work, honestly. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, well, crafter shenanigans. Oh, so let me give you the rundown on that too. Honestly, you don't even got to worry about crafter stuff. Just literally just go get like 1,000,000 gil if you have it, and then just literally go buy it on the market board. It's actually not that expensive. Plus, like, you need 500,000 for one of the steps anyways. One of the items you have to buy is from the vendor, like an NPC vendor, and it's literally 500,000 to get it. But to I tried crafting it and it was like super not worth it. So I want to do this casually because that weapon's not good. Yeah, well, I saw that the I don't know if it's true or not, but what I was seeing was that the materia is still double melded. Like, you don't actually get to pick a third stat, which is actually very not good. So my assumption that it was going to be similar to the Endwalker relic step could be incorrect. So I don't know yet though. I don't think anybody, actually I know for sure, like nobody actually has the weapons. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't know yet. It's still really early to say. They are still better than the raid, sorry, the trial weapons, but that also depends on what your stat is, because I think essentially, I mean, I would be careful on quoting me on this, but if the weapon has crit direct hit, this is only for like DPS unfortunately, then you still want that weapon, because it's only gonna, you max out those 2 stats, and then you will want to like work on the whatchamacallit, like the melded stats, and put on your what's it called? You put on like your determination or whatever. So, but like, yeah, if you go search for the name of the weapon and everything, like, it shows it has max trial stat, which is 429, and it does house 2 materia slots. The relics normally don't do that. So that's why it's kind of like a TBD. Like, I don't know yet. I haven't acquired the relic step to acquire a weapon. I'm ready to acquire it, but I have to actually do the content. And the grind for it is like similar to the second step. Like, you have to do light farming, and it actually has like description on like what pieces of content you can do to acquire light, which is actually really neat. And what you can do content wise is actually pretty extensive. You can, I mean, I'll tell you this right now, the #1 way to get the content thing out of the way the quickest is Pilgrim Traverse. Like, absolutely. The moon tools, I think they're 770, I think. I don't actually know though, so I'm assuming it's 770 because they're probably the tool most likely will increase by I'm guessing by 790 by the end, right? At like next patch. The relic step is already as good as the craft weapon is now if there's no materia. So because like, I have the stellar tools, they're 750, which is the same thing as crafted. So like the only thing you're missing is the penta melding. So if I had to assume, I think that it's going to be 770. Wait, I regret that entirely. Why? There's no shot there, right? Okay, let's say run home to your team. Locked and DVD's done. Okay. We're like halfway, so. That was so big, Rain. Thank you. Oh. Oh, they fell. I was paid. Falling was not a good choice. Dang, dude, Paladin is actually like insane right now. I didn't realize how crazy Paladin was in this. People really got to learn to not fall off the platform. At like low HP. Tried. That wasn't good though. Is there another? Oh no, not really. Oh, they went to go fight the other rank at the base. I see. Oh, that missed. That was unfortunate. They're gonna pinch the hell out of us, I'm pretty sure. That was the, like, chillest win ever. Not bad. Yo, our team was bonkers. GG's. Okay, so let's do this. I wish I had, like, I was under the impression that I think... Okay, so for the sub, I think I'm playing off-tank. So I might play me some Paladin. So we'll see. Lock in Paladin. Did you go into another game? What are you subbing for? Reclears. So my boy Relic, his static is oh, I'll just put up a private when you're ready then. Here. Private, recruit. Passwords all zeros. I'm gonna just put it under Mistwake, so it's really easy to find, you know. There you go. All dungeons, Mistwake, 000. Let's see. I'm playing yeah, I'm subbing for Relic. I think he's just like away, so I think also like the snowstorm has been pretty like crazy across the board, right? So what do y'all run in? We're gonna do Savage 1 and 2. So I have an hour to content, essentially. I was working on just in the runs. Yeah, thank you. This should be, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna be able to like find homies. Is anybody around to do M9 to try to, you know? So I don't know who's around for 9. That will be the challenge. Oh, my like my Steam Deck is not Steam Deck, Stream Deck is not working. Why is that? Oh, I already updated that. Thought I did. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. It was open. I mean, right now, only thing that's reserved right now is tanks. So, yeah, I'm playing main tank Gunbreaker. So let's play off tank Paladin. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. I fixed it. So, and then we're going to go for reclears. And then the goal, I mean, the essential goal is like, the more friends we can get to fill the team, the better, because then we can actually like try to share out around, we can try and share around gear for folks. Because I know that, Celeste, I think, is still like in need of gear from 9. And I got relatively lucky. And everyone got mad at me, which is fine. But, hi Cross, if people are not able to join us, then we're gonna do PF, and then like we'll just try to like you know. So awesome. Also I got me some nachos because I have to like eat before it goes bad. During what? We're doing M9. Normally, if I do content with homies, I'd like to try to like give out gear to people who like need it, or whatever. It's like still like needed though. So yeah, if you're on 10, then like don't worry about it, because we're gonna do 9 first. I think we just send the clear last. I don't know if we want to like try and find people to like thingy. I don't know if people are gonna like be around already. I do not know what the plan is though, so yeah, I can give it like a couple. Oh, actually, wait. I wonder. I wonder if Jazzy is doing 9, because then we can go join with her. Yeah, we thank you for the 55 stream streak. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that I didn't read that so early. But W, you know what I mean? Holy. Right, I think there's a lot of other things in chat. Well, I mean, yeah, most likely. Me and Celeste usually will co-tank whenever we do tanking stuff for like 9 and like especially for 10. I don't know like anybody who tanks like me and Celeste in terms of like the combo situation. Like I need her. I think she likes me. So like, you know what I mean? Because like our synergy isn't like terrible, so. Anyway. I don't think about it. I'm like searching around to see like who's around right now. I know Farah is out. I think she's not feeling well. Also, what I would like to try and do is like I said, so this is the week. I'm gonna try really hard to like. I'm gonna try and go clear 12 this week. So the sooner that I'm able to get to 12 today, the better. So fingers crossed. Because I would really like to spend, if possible, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and Sunday to like Carbon clear. Thankfully, I'm already at like in range for phase 1. So it really shouldn't be that hard to see phase 2. But I think the problem with 12 right now is actually finding people who are actually able to get to 12. Because from what I'm understanding, people are still stuck in 11. And I kind of saw this coming actually, so. Hi, Dodie. Well, that's bad one's gonna fill things. Oh, I mean, I made it from Stress to Enrage with a guide in like 45 minutes. Like, phase 1 is like super easy. So I kind of heard about that already. So, from what I understood from phase 12, phase 2 is it's basically just T. So like we'll see. Oh, I think. Yeah, so, I mean, I already knew that phase 2 was going to be, like, the harder phase. Because I think it usually is. I think if I think about it historically, but, because I don't really count, 4 and 8 to being, like, a phase 1 and phase 2 thing. It is, but, like, the difference is that, phase 1 and phase 2 for 4 and 8 are all one entire fight. There's no, like, door boss situation. So, if there was a door boss situation, then I would have actually like figured out the differentiation, but I don't think that there is, so it's kind of whatever. But grind is grindy. I mean, it's supposed to be, which is good. So thank goodness it is, honestly. But yeah, at the same time, on the bright side though, the relic grind is actually super nice because it's actually very yeah, I know. That's like not that bad actually. You're not gonna be able to complete it in like a day, I don't think, unless you really like pull off like the 24-hour grind of your life. But it's possible, but I think you're gonna lose a lot of like mental effort on it, and also like people are currently doing clears, so I don't think that like your typical regular player will get it done in a day. Like you're probably gonna need to like abandon a lot of stuff in order to like acquire it. Because what I understood is that the best way to get that out of the way is to literally do Occult Crescent, not Occult Crescent, Pilgrim's Traverse. You just do 70 through 100 like on repeat. 4 players, just like boom, 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 boom. But I'm not gonna go crazy over it though. Like I'm chilling without the grind. Especially if people are already like finding out that the relic is not even that worth it. Apparently it's not. If you can't customize stats. But like we'll see. The best is leveling roulette. I don't think I actually agree with that. I think leveling roulette's actually the worst one. Not in terms of not because the grind of how much you get is bad, but because the value of what you get across the whole board is not like the best. Because like, at least if you do what is it? If you do like expert, you can honestly get like a lot of tomes and like work on your weekly cap, which is good. Level cap, you can do the same thing, but you get a lot of like heliometry, which totally helps. Leveling, you actually don't get anything if you're not 100, and then you get like less if you do get level 100. Fates is like up there though. So people are cheesing with low eye level. You mean like the leveling situation where like they take off their gear, get like a low level thing, and then just like burn through it? I still don't think that's that good in comparison. Bowl of Ember? Oh, that could be an option too, sure. I can see it. I can see Bowl of Ember, like the grind for that being like quite a lot actually. Okay. Yeah, but that cheese is like kind of whack though, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna, I mean, I would not do that. That is like way too much effort for me personally. I would be more likely to I would much rather work on like okay, so the Occult Crescent basically. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to join that if let me see if oh, that actually isn't what it is. Okay, that's good. That's his actual static. Okay, that's good. Let me see if I can go find her thingy. And let's hit max 10 minutes. What, the Bowl of Embers? I mean, the Bowl of Embers thing, you can probably go through it like super crazy fast. Like, yeah. Well, I wouldn't even want to like do that though. Like I said, that to me is not my favorite thought process. I still don't think that's the best option though. Like, yeah, you can do Bowl of Embers, but like you don't really get anything for like once you do it once, like cool, but I like doing Pilgrim's Traverse because at least you can like acquire a lot, you know? You can work on getting like your tomes up, which you need. You can work on the crystal glass, which is helpful. You could potentially get like the high level the sacks for the kill. You can work on the multi accessories thing for the mount. Like you can do a whole bunch of stuff in like the process of doing it. But I like the idea of getting like more bang for buck as you proceed to like. So looking, let's say I was trying to find you, and I finally found you, and then I was looking for like a party finder, and I don't see a party finder. Hi, Queen. I thought you were part of like Killing's thing for a minute, but his password is not that password, so I was like, oh snap. So 6 of 8 right now. Oh, where am I like blind? Oh, there you are. Oh, you need a tank and a caster. Oh, I can't join then because we're gonna. I have me and Celeste are playing double tank. I know you're playing with your brother-in-law, so I definitely want to like force him on like another slot. Yeah, I was looking for this too. Yeah, I know that your brother was playing. If there was like a melee spot open, I can go melee, but because it's only caster, I can't go caster. Yeah, no, it's okay. Then like y'all do your thing. You guys have fun. We're chilling. We'll see you if anything later on. But yeah. Okay, Celeste. Let's just go in and knock this bad boy out. Plus, I gotta get ready for the inevitable. What's it called? I have like an hour, so we gotta like get ready for static in a bit. Well, I have to technically. Okay. High end M1. What's that thing you called? Static. Oh my gosh. I gotta go find like my oh, we can delete that. To chest re-clear. Boop, boop. I don't think so. I don't actually know if I don't know if anyone's around. The thing is, like, most likely people already went ahead and like done it like ahead of us, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know how quickly we can find people who are able to be around for like the situation. I think like Afro's out. I think like Smokey's not around. Like I think everybody that we know to content with is like not around. So yeah, it's okay though. We'll I mean I'll make you like an offer. I will we can like loot master the ring if you want to. Said necklace though, because I don't need the ring. I mean I'm not gonna take it from you. So static sub on another Warrior of Light, correct? Hold. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. So my other character I'm saving because I talked to the static because I know them. We're all homies, and TLDR they said that I gave him 3 options. I was like, 1, y'all can pay me Gil, and then like that's fine, but I took that option out because like I don't want Gil. My other option was whatever the sub is I'm taking for, whatever gear he was gonna get, I'll take it regardless, and then you can also have like my highest DPS character, or I bring like a 3rd character, don't take any gear, and then like y'all keep everything. And they were like, I mean, we're not gonna need to give it like, because the gloves, I think the gloves only go to like tank caster, and the caster already has it, so the gloves will be random and free, so I will just take gloves. And then the ring, nobody needs ring, I believe, anymore, so they saved the healer, or they saved the tank ring for last. So that's that. Doesn't he want a caster? Well, it's not that I didn't want a caster, I just can't. I mean, I can melee, that's fine. I'll melee, I don't mind meleeing. I mean, my gear is not gonna be good, but I can melee. I just don't have caster gear. I would have gone caster if I had caster gear, but I literally don't have caster gear. So no, so like if anything then como que so I know that the brother-in-law plays warrior, so you're still going to be playing off tank Paladin, Celeste, so like you're fine actually. You want to play caster? You don't have to play caster. Because I'm playing off tank regardless. You need 10 eye level. Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, so the minimum to go into it is 760, right? So this girl has been away for like 3 years, and then she comes back out of the blue and she smacks me across my head and doesn't say anything to me. Hi, Willow. How's it going, girl? You think I can run Picto and get a 95? I mean, 760 is good enough. You can actually run that. That's like fine. Run Summoner and get bloated purse before people take advantage of buffs. There you go. Started my meds and made me AWOL a bit. I mean, yo, you didn't gotta apologize. I was just joking. Okay. I will, I mean, like I said, you let me know, because I don't mind playing either Paladin. If caster gear is cheap, then I will just buy caster gear. Okay, I'll just invite. Okay, hold on, Queen. We're on the way. We're coming in. There we go. Here we are. Should I spend 500 tomes on my weapon since I got the tome stuff from 10? Yes, if you 100% have zero intentions on working on another job. That's the only thing I would recommend. If you know for sure you're not touching any other job to level up for the sake of the content going into the between now and the weeks of the ultimate for now, then like, yeah. I would say yeah. You should definitely spend the tomes. So that's all my thought process is. So that's what I recommend, because you don't want to like me, I'm not planning on using these tomes for anything else except for until I gear 1 second. So yeah, that's my recommendation. Like, I will start. Actually, I don't even think I will. Now that I think about it, I'm probably not even gonna like change my my like gear acquisition. But I can tell you for sure, I have zero intentions on getting gear for Fizz range or caster or scouting. Like I do not care at all about those jobs. I'm only gonna play either tank melee or healer. And the only reason why I'm doing that is for the savage rates here, in case like there's like a swapping situation, or because like something happens in the ultimate that like requires like a situation. Because for me, as long as I get my reaction videos on main tank gunbreaker, after that I kind of sort of don't care, but I will take whatever I can for the sake of like my gear. So, if I'm able to get gear, that'd be fire. But if I can't get gear, then like I'm not gonna bother with the job. So caster is like just not on my list of jobs to play right now. Ooh, so yeah. And after a bit, back in Africa. All right, sounds good. Enjoy yourself. Take care, Yummy. Thank you again for the stream streak, and take care. Take care. So yeah. Because like right now, what this is what Weiss. Like I'm done with tome tank stuff, so like I can already get either the headpiece, the handpiece, or any accessories from the for Dragoon. But also I'm actually super torn by the concept of either gearing up. I offered in my mind to gear up healer, but what I'm actually reading is that like in Party Finder, you should absolutely, if no one needs ring, I know Celeste was asking, but no pressure. The recommendations I've seen is that if you don't know when you're going to clear M12, you can get the weapon and haven't started 11 yet. Well, that too, you know, yeah, that too for sure. If you're not, if you know for sure, because the thing about getting the tome weapon is that like you have to also have already acquired it, possibly. Like if you already did the weeklies for the normal and you are able to get the weapon right now, then like you should. Especially if like you know that you're not going to be ready to clear like 11 anytime soon. But like again, I think it's like, I think it just depends on like what we're feeling, like how do you personally feel is my thought process. Like for me, because I'm a little like weird, if I personally was still progging 11 or hadn't cleared 11, I'd still not loot for the or spend the tomes on the weapon. I wouldn't even bother. And I have the I won the thing from 10 with this character. I could buy the weapon, but that's not necessary for me personally. Now, I will say, if you're on the verge of clearing, before you spend your tomes and you get the solvents and you can get the weapon augmented, then it's definitely worth getting the weapon augmented. I think regular tome weapon isn't worth it, but I think augmented tome is definitely worth it. So that's what my thought process personally. But again, I'm like because the reason why I say all this is because in my personal mind, what I need in order to gear up and prep for the inevitable ultimate, the weapon for tome is never bis, so it's just not useful in my mind personally. I think it's like just not necessary at all. That's the only reason why I don't recommend it actually. But that's like neither here nor there. So yeah. But yeah, you know, like I said, it's up to you. The only time that I will like once I have like the 2 jobs that I want like tome gear for, like once I get like dragoon gear, if I get the solvent and then the thing too, and I can get the augmented weapon, like I don't even put the weapon on jobs for the sake of like the whatever. I literally just do it because I want like the glam. Like the weapon in my mind is actually fire. Oh, my main tank? Oh, okay. Which one do you want? Oh, okay. It'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna go main tank. It's just my bread and butter, bro. I'm not trying to like a griefy situation, so. Does the boss open with a AoE? I think so, right?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Fatal.
Good morning, Color.
Prey to the cruel mistress.
Come, my pets.
No! Oh my god. Brah. Man.
I will hear you scream.
Let the tank keep the boss in the... Oh, it's a reset. Let me keep the middle. Wait, actually I'm playing Paladin. Let him first. Let him first. I will let him first. I will let him first. All right. I took 3 hours for 9, 10. So cooked. I mean, hey, we'll find out. Yeah, man. I'm with homies. So I also got 40 minutes. So I'm gonna try to help them get past the first boss at least.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Shut the fuck up, really? No, man. Yo, it's not happening for me. Why can't I, What's happening for that? That's so obnoxious. Wait, that's actually so obnoxious. Wait.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
I gotta think. What's happening for that? Oh, okay. I got it now. Sorry. No. No, I can't. It's okay. I got it. I know how to like adjust to it. I can't play it like Gunbreaker. I'm gonna do the uptime. I'm gonna do melee uptime. So
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
thank you.
Come, my pets.
Brother, that's gonna be such a pain.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. The challenger has nowhere left to run!
2% 2 thank guy entity and working controlling.
This is just a beginning.
Oh my god.
My faithful minions, give me your
Hi, Latios.
ether.
The thank god I'm trolling is hilarious, actually.
The audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
What's up? What's up? We're chilling. We're chilling. We're with our queen today. I'm trying to play on Paladin. It's kind of messy right now. The expiation is like super late. Holy murder. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Nine 10 doesn't give me one piece. Yeah, the static I'm subbing for is doing 9, 10, and 11.
It's not too late to beg for mercy.
They're trying to clear 11 though,
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
so we'll see how that goes for us.
It's a veritable rain of death.
Electrocution? Wait, I'm attacking it. Nope. I was attacking it the whole time, it still didn't work.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
Dude, hello? I ain't gonna lie to you, this frame rate change is actually not helping me.
You'll not escape me.
It is not helping, actually. It's worse. Oh shit. Oh, that visual's wrong. Oh, wait. Did they change that visual? They changed that. Oh. Oh, snap. They changed that. The input delay in this is significantly wilder.
I will take everything you have.
The seductress is at it again. I like it. No mercy.
Let's go. Okay. They changed the thing with the tank buster. The tank buster doesn't actually give you an indicator anymore when it's big. No, there's like a weird delay. The delay right now is actually really like I clipped my like so much actually. Okay. Who needs what exactly? You mean the red halo thing? Yes. On the when you get targeted with the tank buster. Wait 1 second. Okay, I don't need a necklace. Earring is not free. Okay. Oh, just bracelet. Okay. Nice. Yeah, no. So the ring around the circle with the thing is definitely I may not be able to do 10. I have to sub. Thank you for having me, Queens. However. Okay, must apart. Okay, I have to go do which characters. So yeah, the ring during after is it called Insatiable Thirst? when she does a backflip kick before the ETH lighting and after the ETH lighting move, whatever that move is, that mechanic, there's actually like very vibrant like pink rings around that AoE. There's that Finale Fatale, I think that's what's called. And then the tank buster, however, the tank buster does not indicate if it's big or small anymore. It did in the normal version, it does do that. I don't know if it does it anymore though, but in the Savage version just now, the buster did not indicate if it was big or large. So that actually confused me for like a minute, because I was like, oh, this one always is large. So the AoE wasn't actually like crazy high. It was like just like this. So when I ran out to invuln it, I was kind of like, oh shoot, like it's actually small. So yeah, that was what that threw me for like a loop for a minute. Well, I didn't notice it until just then. That came with the change that they incorporated for 7.41. That's what it was. So like I had no idea either. I thought that it was gonna be the same, because I saw that she had 11, and I was like, oh yeah, like big buster coming up. And then when I saw the AoE, I was like, oh shoot. So yeah. So like it makes sense that they fixed that if it was meant to be fixed, because I think part of the difficulty is actually like not knowing if it is big or small. So is that too? Also, time to move. You're also Etherlo, bro. You know what's crazy? Actually, I'm actually gonna. I was gonna consider it like low key. My primal character is the blonde version of this character. I was actually on the fence about moving that character over. The problem though is that like that character is sitting in a like a friend FC, so I don't want them to think that like I'm leaving them because like I don't want to be there, whatever that it is, you know what I mean? So like in my personal mindset though, like I would like to do that actually, because I don't want that character to be like stuck on primal anymore. But the thing is that I never like play with the character anyways, so like it doesn't matter to me like that much anyways. Like I don't know. But I feel like if I did play that character more frequently though, then I probably will. So, for is the worst of the 4 fights for reclaiming on Tuesday. Last Tuesday, it's been 8 groups. This Tuesday, it's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. I still can't. Oh, really? Damn. It's funny because I was playing off tank. No, sorry, I was playing main tank paladin for M9, and like I was not playing well. Like I killed people because I tried to let my melee homie get the uptime for the push in, and then I've learned that I don't like that. So there you go. I'm from this point forward, I'm only ever going to enforce that the tank is the one who gets like the go in basically. Like I don't care anymore. I didn't think that I cared about it that much, and then I realized that I do. But it's like fine. Wait, why isn't this working? When I went to the 11 and 12 because they're so smooth, probably because it's harder to prog. I don't actually know. Well, so I mean, in my mindset, like I think 11 is easier to prog than 10, more so because the people who actually have cleared that like know how to clear, like they kind of just make sure that they don't grief it basically, which I think is good. But yeah, I'm personally like under the mindset that like people that oh wait, if that person's playing MC, I'm not playing Gunbreaker. I'm playing Dark Knight. But yeah, so I don't know. Because even my reclays as well for 11 were like not that bad at all. Because like people just knew how to do DPS and like knew how to like press our buttons and blah 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 blah. So like I was really happy to know that like that's what it was. Group filled. Good luck. I don't remember if there's like a Discord that they're gonna call for or like game. Okay, I'm not playing September because I'm playing Dark Knight. Okay. Simple answer. Gosh. Good luck in reclears today. What on earth do I wear? Underrated OST? Underrated? I think it's like perfectly rated. This song is a banger. Hi, Kira, how's it going? True though. I wasn't expecting to see those names filling in tonight. Yeah, Relic asked me to sub in, which I was kind of like, I mean, sure, I guess, you know. I don't know why though exactly, but he just asked me to sub in, and I was like, yeah, sure, I don't mind. I see more people disliking the song than fucking with it, to be honest. Really? Those people gotta get like a clue then, because like, yo, this song is a banger. This is like objectively one of the best songs that they've ever written. Not because like it's a Final Fantasy song, but it's a challenge. People were like, oh, Soken doesn't know how to make music like this, and then literally he made a, like, this song is a banger, dude. Yeah, I love this song. This song is a banger. This is, if I had to really think about it though, it has to be a top 3 song or top 4 song. Yeah, top 4, top 5. I gotta think about it though, because like, here's my thing. I like, when I talk about music, I like, yo, I love Black Cat's theme and I love Brute Bomber's theme. Like, I love those songs. I love Honeybee Lovely song, but I don't think it's top 4 for me. I love the Wicked Thunder song too, but again, I don't know if I like. I think it's a great song. I'm also kind of like, I don't know. I'm trying to see what that too. What else is there? M5. Oh, but I love Dancing Green song too. That one's also really tough. You know what the thing is though? There's so many difficult. There's so many, yo, every single song is like a 10 out of 10. It's just really gonna boil down to like, which ones do I really like, really love? So, okay, cool. I figure like if it's working or not. I think it is actually. Not the, like the latency. I think my latency was just bad on Ether. I'm not too sure actually. Oh wait, actually, let me go check again. I only did like a small check actually. Tyrant, Wicked Thunder, Blue Abominator, Sugar Riot, Black Cat, Dancing Green Tide. They're my buttons feel like My buttons feel sticky. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, my buttons feel sticky. Cindy was complaining about latency early as people were in her party. Oh, really? Okay. Bugs are down. That's not the problem. No, I mean, I know that. I mean, I don't care about plugs being down. That's not my, like, I can't, like, my GCDs don't stick. It's not even my, my OGCDs. My GCDs don't stick. Like, they actually, they do have the problem of, like, the blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. Where's that controller been? No, it's not sticky like that. Ew, don't be weird. Why are they all... Why are they always DCing? Should I just, like, reset and set it as well just in case? I wonder if I should also reset. They're all, like, resetting. No, my controller's... Now my controller being sticky, the buttons... Pressing buttons is sticky. Like, that's the problem. Like, between my GCDs, if I was literally mashing my sepulcher and then tried to Holy Spirit and it didn't even come out. Like, it was really bizarre actually. Yeah, you see right there, my this seemed like same thing. It literally got it like whiffed in a weird sense. I didn't like that. I don't know why it's doing that. I might actually restart my game. If it's is anyone else's GCDs sticking? I was playing. Yeah. Even. Alright, whatever. We'll ball. We will ball. What the? Okay. Okay, wait. Let me go try again, actually. Cinnamon, what's going on, homie? Thank you for blessing us with the raid. How was your stream? How was reclears? Cinnamon, what's up, Nero? How's it going? How's it going? Our monks, the monk, apparently their internet like is completely dead, so we're just waiting for them to come back. How's it going, homie? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Sessiion. Almost docs like my IRL name for a minute. You know what's funny though? At work, I literally was doing like introductions, and I was like, "How's it going, everyone? Sessiion here." And then people were like, "Who's Sessiion?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, oops." So it was really awkward, actually. But what's good, dude? We got 9 to 11 done. Tomorrow, probably more 12. Hopefully, clear by Thursday. Ooh, okay. W clears. I'm proud of you, actually. I will say, I'm assuming you're already at phase 2 because, like, if you're like a gamer that you are, like, you probably already like saw past phase 1 because phase 1's like super easy. So, not the alter ego reveal. Yo, listen, you know what I mean? I feel like everyone's gotta have one, right? Not like because it's like a trend. Like, I feel like everyone has like an alter ego. You know, his wife going dark? I am doing it for you, husband. Last pick in P2? Oh, snap. Oh, you're like farther than I thought. I don't know anything about P2, so I mean, I figured that like people were still progging it like either at the beginning, in the middle, somewhere, but okay. That's awesome though. You static is insane. You know, might need to ask them a favor like down the road, you know what I mean? There's a question, who is Sessiion? But then there's even more godly question, how is I don't know. Who I am is not important. Who you gotta know, because she is important, is Jazzy Peon and Faraday. You know what I mean? So go check them out. Twitch.tv.com/Jazzy Peon and Faraday. You know what I mean? How I am doing though is good. I'm cold. I'm gonna light this candle with the hope and thought that it'll help keep me warm. You know what I mean? So we'll see. It says love. My best friend, or it says love you rather. My best friend got me this candle for like a friend anniversary, and I felt so like, you know what, that's kind of crazy. I think that the camera did move last time. Okay, whatever. Yeah, my friend gave me that candle for our friend anniversary, and then I told her that I will light it up whenever I need you in my life. And she started crying. Boom. I don't know. We got Timmy for the vibe. Yeah, man. I feel like keeping the candles like dangerous, but like it should be fine. Did you know that P2 is the second phase and it happens after the first phase? I hope that doesn't ruin your blind prog. Bro, what if she joined me called you right now? I'll literally tell her that I love her with all my heart and like ask her what's going on and if she needs you for anything, and I'll like, you know, and she was like, Sessiion, I need you right now to leave your house, come to my house, and then like help me with a thing. Brother, I'm gone. If she called me right now and she's like, I need you, I'm gone. I'll be like, yo, I'll see y'all later. There I go. I'm not even gonna like try and turn the stream off. I'm gonna just freaking leave. All you're gonna see is an NPC person here, just kind of like sitting here not doing anything, bro. So, hey, I've not made this like explicitly clear, but there's a very very limited number of people that I know that I will literally drop everything for, you know, because there's levels to this. Like my queens, we protect them at all costs. Very simple, you know. there's like the best friends where like, you know, if I need like a shoulder, if I got to plan like a wedding, if I gotta like buy their meal, you know, boom, I pull up. Then there's like the girls, and there's only like wait, did I count that wrong? No, I did. Okay. There's only 8 women in my life right now. Only 8 women that like they could literally say, and they can say whatever. I'm out. I'm gone. 6 of them are, no, sorry, 7 of them out of those 8 are like my my college besties, and then the 8th is my sister. Gondor calls for 8 is crazy. I thought you said Gooner for a minute. Because I am not a Gooner. As I can like understand what that actually means. How goes reclears? I mean, they're fine. We I cleared 9 on my other character, and we're waiting for an 8th melee. I don't necessarily want to sit here, but I'm subbing for a static right now, so I gotta just sit here. And I'm playing off tank, so I'm playing Dark Knight. I'm not playing main tank, or sorry, if I'm not playing main tank, I'm not playing Gunbreaker. That's all I can tell you. I would have considered it like as like an option, but like, nah. Fucking out soon. Hey, fingers crossed, man. I'm home, get some food, chill out, relax, hang back. Get like a tea. Hey, yo. I hear somebody like shooting the gun in the background. Anyways. You so tired? Bro, I feel that. I literally took my lunch break and I took a nap. I went to go take a nap during my lunch break. It was crazy, actually. I was like, yo, hold down the fort. I'll be back. And they were like, where you going? And I was like, don't even worry about that. Yo, I clocked out for a solid hour. Which is funnier because I didn't even like, I got up from my nap, I turned over, and I was just like, no. I was so sad. And then my boss was like, yo, I'm out. And I was like, okay, bye. And then she left. And then I look at everybody else was like doing stuff, and I'm like, oh, so everyone kind of like tired too? Okay, cool, I don't feel so bad now. And then I just like woke up. It was great. Thursday I work from home specifically so I can nap during lunch. Yo, listen. If you're literally working from home, you absolutely eat during your break. If you're in front of your computer doing whatever, and then when you go on your lunch break, hell yeah, you take the full hour and you nap. It goes so hard. I'm almost inclined to do it again tomorrow, but I used yesterday and today to work from home. I try to work out of office like 3 days a week, so that was like my personal goal, but I'm definitely like not about because even my boss, I was like, hey, yeah, like there's no heat in my house. She was like, well, if you want to go to the office, like take care of the do the heat thing, like by all means, or like live by a friend. And I was like, I go to my friend's house, even though I could, but I'm not gonna do that. It's okay, I'll survive. And then so either way, it was like whatever. But yeah, tomorrow I'll probably go to the office, and then it's gonna be a pain because I'm gonna have to wear like winter boots and like dress appropriately because, dude, even like right now, this hoodie is thin and I'm cold. But also like outside right now, it is like -3. It's crazy. And tomorrow is gonna be even colder. It's gonna be cold for the rest of the week into the weekend. Like it's gonna literally be like -degrees until Sunday. It'll go back up to like 5, and then it goes back down on like Wednesday. And we're getting snow. So, like it's crazy actually. My job is very anti-work from home, so we're grudgingly allowing it. I have X amount of days for the year. Oh, I mean I get that though. My job is like an office job, so like it's I mean, I will say working from home actually is less productive. Working from the office is like a lot easier, honestly. It's like a lot better to work from from home. Oh no, sorry, from the office personally. I don't know if you remember me, but hi, MR, I do. I remember you, Casey. If I asked Wilds is worth it, I didn't answer, but I got the game on PS5 and Fire AF. Finished 5-second Spider Boss in the main story, plus Rylu or Lightning Dragon, the coolest monster in the game. Still a rank at the moment. I do, and you did ask if Monster Hunter Wild was worth it, and I'm glad that you bought it, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it, and definitely continue enjoying it because, oh my, is it a vibe? I'm telling you, that game is fun as hell. So, like 100% like a vibe. So definitely keep on enjoying like the hell out of it. It's such a good time. I love Monster Hunter Wilds. I was gonna play it last night, but then homie was like, oh, let's play Battlefield, and I was like, oh, okay. So I played Battlefield instead, which was definitely still fun and like totally worth it. However, yeah, turns out that time flew by, and then it was already like, oh. See, let me real quick just put these chips away. Dude, I made like heavy. I made like, oh man. Okay, so I'm like worrying because I looked in my I looked at my fridge. I looked at my fridge and like I was so like excited for later on because I have like a yogurt parfait with like fruits and granola waiting for me, which I'm like really hype about. But then also I also saw that I had like I made like a grilled chicken. Oh, sometimes I outdo myself when it comes to my cooking ability. I was shocked by my cooking. I was like, "Oh my god, it was so good." Um, I literally like I made like 2.5 chicken breasts and just seasoned it so damn good. I just ate it. As soon as I finished cooking it, I put it on a I didn't put it on the pan. I just put it on a plate and just like went to town. I didn't even sit down. I just ate straight up. It was so good. I was like, "All right, well, here we are." So, I was very I was like very excited though. Where's the 1 second, I'm like looking for something. No, that's the is there a who's the user that already came out with like the mount Opinion. I gotta figure who. Oh, or is it? Is it Foo? Did Foo already come out with like the? Oh, they did. All right. All right. Let's do a reaction video while I'm waiting for this because this is taking forever, and I definitely want to be like prepared. Holy music! All right, so we're gonna be checking out the official Phantom Obscurum weapons that came out for 7.1. I'm actually like really hyped about these because I feel like dude, I saw the Reaper weapon and I was super excited. I'm praying that Gunbreaker and Dark Knight is like good. So let's check it out. W Fukas. Ooh, okay. Is that the weapon like by itself with the Yo, nah. That's actually so yo, that weapon goes hard. Oh nah. Yo, W reveal. Dude, that paladin weapon is fire. Okay. Paladin is on the list. We gotta get paladin super early. Okay. Ooh, it dye's really cool too. Imagine the dye color change. That would have blown my friggin' mind. Yo, that paladin weapon goes hard. Okay. Here's warrior. Ooh. Okay. You know what? I like it. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. I think people were memeing about the hair thing, which I think is like fine. It's kind of like hilarious actually, but I vibe with it. I vibe with the hair. The hair doesn't change color though. So there's that too. But the red is fire. Okay. I like it. The paladin one get like a 9. That one get like a 7. That Dark Knight Blade looks sick. Ooh, yo, the purple is fire. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, yo, we got another. That one might low key be like a 10, almost. It depends. If Gunbreaker is his peak, ooh, we're gonna be excited. I already picked up the quest for the Gunbreaker. Oh, that Gunblade looks fire. Is it like a red glow? Ooh, yo, that weapon is sick. Okay. You know what? They can't do me wrong. As much as the Savage weapon is like, man, that Gunblade goes hard. Yo, 10. I'm sold. I'm biased too. That Gunblade is hard. All right. I love the Gunblade. Okay. Ooh, monk weapons. Okay. Oh, okay. Yo, good color. You know what they remind me of? They remind me of Ifrit weapons, but like 2.0, you know what I mean? I actually like don't mind these. These are really cool. The color schema is very similar to like Ifrit, but I still like them. They're really good. So, okay, I like them. Yo, I'm sold. I'm sold. Dragoon, please. Yo, please be peak. Ooh, you know what? I like it. I like it. I like when the whole spear is like a color thingy, but it just being like the edge. It's okay. It works for me personally. I like it though. I like it. Because sometimes when the weapon is not fully covered, it's like it's kind of like hit or miss, you know. But that one's really good, so I'm content with it. Ooh, ninjas next. Oh, the purple is fire. Oh, the purple is fire. I love the ninja weapon. What? Okay. Yo, okay. Yo, it's fire. Okay, I like it. Oh, samurai? Yo, please, samurai. Let me hit the. Yo, yo. Right now, samurai. Samurai is number one. It's not even like a conversation right now. Damn, dude, I was really hyped about the Dark Knight and Gunbreaker one. Yo, that pink is crazy. Yo, Sam, right now, in my mind, for right now, unbiased, number one. Oh, that's actually so sick, dude. Oh, that's so sick. Yo, that Reaper scythe is huge, but that color goes hard. You know what? Now that the glow effect of Reapers is where it's at for the yellow, I actually like the Dragoon one a lot more. I'm realizing that like not the entire thing's got to be covered, but I vibe with it. So, okay. Reaper weapon is sick though, so I like it. I like it. Okay, okay, okay. Yo, Viper. Oh, I like the taper on the thing. Ooh, okay, okay. I think right now, I feel like Viper has a lot of like red glow weapons. I feel. I don't know if that's true though, because the augmented weapon from Criterion is also like red weapons and it glows like red too. Uh, Yo, but that's still really cool though. And also the Umbra weapon is kind of like a pinkish, like reddish one. So it's you know. Oh, here's Bard. I like that Bard model though. That model for Bard is really cool. That green is sick though. I feel like if you paint the weapon entirely black or green, it'll look a lot better too. So I'm actually like really, really into the green. Also, the tip of the does the tip of the arrow change color? No, I think it stays green. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay. Yo, Bard is cool. I like Bards. Ooh, Machinist. Yo, that blue is sick. Oh, you know what? I like that blue a lot. That blue is sick. I like that blue a lot. That blue is such a good color. That's such a good color. You know what I need this to do now that I see this color? I need them. Is this a dye? Is there like a dyeable color that matches this hue? I need that so badly, actually. Yo, it looks so good. Ooh, yo, Dancer. Dancer's also really cool. I like Dancers a lot. There's not enough pink weapons in terms of the blue effect. Like the glow effect. The glow effect's gotta be I need more pinks, I ain't gonna lie. If they took the crafted weapons and make them like glowable, that would be so sick, dude. But I like those a lot, so I'm content. Dancer weapons are fire. Oh, Black Mage? Ooh, the model's interesting. Okay. You know what? I don't want to be that person. This one is kinda not my favorite. I think for right now, Black Mage is like the I really wish the whole staff was like covered. So I don't mind it though. Maybe if I gotta get my character to wear it, maybe I'll feel different. But that's not my favorite one. I think that's my least favorite one out of them all. Yo! Oh, look at the dragon on the side thing. Yo, that's cool. Oh, I like the little like oh, look at the bookmark in the yo, this book is fire. Also, what's really cool is that Scholar can also use it. So whatever scholars get is what Summoner gets and vice versa. Hey, I like it though. I like the effect for the Summoner book. It's really cool. Okay, okay, okay. I'm souls. Red Mages has to be red, right? Would Red Mages not be red? That would be kind of wild. Oh, it has to be red. It looks like it's gonna be red. Oh, yo, the orange goes hard. If anything, that's another color we don't see often is orange. There's honestly not enough orange weapons either. I know that like it's been a while though, but yeah, the orange is like is yo, that orange is fire, dude. I really, really like it. I need more orange, I ain't gonna lie. So we kind of saw pick those from the teaser. It's pretty nice. I like that. I like that aqua. That aqua is so good. So if the brush edge like is dyeable, then I'm gonna really enjoy that because I think that the metallic aqua would be really fire on this weapon. Oh, it does change. Oh yeah, you see, that's sick. It's gonna be so good. You can definitely like get a metallic paint on this weapon. It's gonna be good. So solid choice, honestly. Good colors, actually. White mage weapon? Ooh. Yo, it's got like a wings thing. Wait, that's fire. See, but same thing as the black mage weapon though. I almost wish that they had like a if the bottom of the weapon for both black mage and white mage was global, I feel like I would have liked it a lot. But the effect that it has with like, the thing is really cool. I like that a lot. So Yo, why make staff goes hard? Okay, okay, okay. Yo, sick. Scholar book. Okay. Oh, it's like a gold. Wait, that's actually fire. Dude, people don't put enough credibility on books sometimes, but like, yo, Scholar Summoner book is actually eating right now. I'm a fan of both of them. So, I'm looking forward to it. And the feather changes too. That's actually so sick. So, I'm looking forward to that. Oh, here's Astro. Yo, it's like a balance. You know what? It's so Nalthal themed. That's actually so fire. I love that weapon so much. The fact that it's actually like a balancing scale thing is so sick, dude. I didn't notice that detail in the image for the. Oh, and it moves? Oh nah. This one's up there without question. I freaking love Astro Weapon. If the flames were dieable, yo, those flame weapons are huge. What? Ooh. Yo. They got like a similar color scheme to the weapons that they had prior, but these are still really good though. So I'm pretty content on it. So I'm definitely a fan of these as well. Yo, those are fire. Really, really cool weapons. Okay, okay. Yo. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think low key samurai. I'm gonna have to give it a samurai. I think samurai and I mean, I'm gonna be biased though. Gunbreakers is fire. Gunbreakers is super fire. Dark Knights is sick. Oh, and Paladins too. Yo, these weapons are so good. I'm definitely gonna get samurais earlier than I was planning to because that color goes hard. So most likely my order is gonna be Gunbreaker. I'll probably get all four tanks, then I'm gonna get Dragoon and then Samurai, and then the rest we'll kind of like figure out. So, yo, W video. I mean, I'm a fan of that situation. So, hey, there you go. Those are the weapons and designs. Yo, fire. Actually, so fire. Okay. Are we full? We're still not full? What the fuck are we waiting for? Which one do I acquire with my Tombstone 780 this time? I'm a fan of the. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Oh my gosh. W. I'm a fan of the I'm currently a fan of the tanks. So those are Dark Relics? Yeah, these are the newest relics that we just got. We just got those relics today. So the grind for them is like a lot. But the weapons are definitely brand new. So yeah. So the grind for getting them is actually not that bad. Oh. So what's up, boss? How's it going? Two hands is crazy. Also, those are four hands because you can't make two hearts. You know what I mean? Whoa. Okay. We're now in Party Finder, so there is that too. Oh, you know what I want to do actually? I can't though, right? Because I'm not on the. Man, I want to I wanted to go to the moon, but I can't go to the moon because I have to be on my character's server to do the moon, and we're on Ultras right now. Dog. Okay. I feel like they don't I'm actually wondering if it's true that they don't have the custom stats anymore. If the relics don't have custom stats, then dude, that's actually going to be pain. I think that's what's happening, right? Okay. Early in the process of looking for random there for the full loot. So, oh lord. Okay. You know what we gotta do to kill time? We gotta do a 14 tier list. The last one probably will have custom because it actually makes sense to me that they may not have done that because I think realistically, if the custom stats were already a thing for free weapons, I mean, I don't really see why it would not for free weapons, sorry, for Savage. I think for Savage, it would have already been kind of like a little bizarre if you could run the relics over the train weapons, but like it's whatever, honestly. So it's not on this side, but I assume it'd be on the last one. It should be on the last one, and if it's not, I will be if we're skipping 9, I'm not doing that. No offense. The second step, here's my thing though too. So, the weapons from the previous set are fire, dude. That's why part of me is kind of like iffy on the whole like because like I already missed the if I show you the model, like, yo, the Gunbreaker model, oh my god, I love the Gunbreaker model. It's so good. I love the Umbre and the oh wait, wrong place. Skip nothing of tone weapon. Actually, if you want to, you can join us and try and clear 10 or clear 9 because like we're currently on Primal and we're looking for like a melee and PF apparently, and they're actually debating on skipping 9, and I'm not doing that. So if they skip 9, I'm switching characters. I refuse to just skip this character's 9, even if I don't need accessories for tank, but I still need accessories regardless. So I refuse to just like skip it or do like a 1 chest. I don't even want like a 1 chest situation. So, but apparently so unfortunately the melee that we had, their internet died, and then they were like teetering at like a 1 chest. That's not gonna fill because like what? So now we're trying to do like a 2 chest thing. I think people were trying to ask around for like a sub situation, and we couldn't get any results for that either. So if anybody plays melee that's like not Viper and wants to pull up, then I would say like pull up. But if they try and do like a 1 chest thing for 9, I'm switching characters, which is gonna be like a pain because like we've been here for like 20 minutes, I think. Anyways, see, like, so this gunblade model is fire, dude. I love this model, a metric F-ton. This is automatically one of my favorite models. Instantaneously. I freaking love this model, dude. So, I love the color scheme, too, for it as well. The color scheme for it is so sick. It's so sick. So yeah, I'm a huge fan of this weapon model. The glowy version is also, you know what, actually though, I like the glow version too. I was hoping that it would be more, but honestly, like I'm okay with it. Like I like it actually. So yeah. Final Dark Step Eureka Relic is pretty nice. I don't even remember what it looks like. I think. It's been a while, honestly. I will say though, the if this was the glow effect of the gunblade for Paladin, I would have been nuts, dude. Has 120 life? I don't know. I don't even feel it, so it's whatever. Thank you for the 80 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Stinky cheese, hype elf. Yeah, it's actually so funny. Thank you so much for the... Wow. 80 streams. Dude, that's like almost 3 months here, man. My goodness. The Dragoon Spear is actually really cool. I like it a lot as well. Again, same thing though. I wish the effect was more on the spear from the like the backside and the middle side, but like it's okay. Reaper Scythe took me like a minute to like get into. I don't mind it though. But I feel like the glow color could be... I think if he changes the weapon color, it's actually like a lot better. But Samurai Blade, oh, so sick, dude. Ninja weapons are also really sick. I love the color. That color combo is so sick. And then Viper Blades are also super sick. I think it was Machinist Gun, yeah? No, it was Dancers. Dancer weapons are so sick. Which one was the other one? I like the Sage ones too. But the color is like a little tough to see because the weapons are also so bright. If the weapons were darker, then it'd also be really cool. Is No Clippy back up? I don't know. Check. Probably. This isn't back up is crazy. I have no idea. The problem that I'm running into is not my OGDs clipping, it's my GCDs clipping. So it's actually like the problem is backwards. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even like check, so. Trendy 11, that's not, oh really? Keyboard clipping in molasses? There you go. Oh look, that person has the tome weapon for warrior. That's really cool. Does it like go anywhere? Okay. I'll just show. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I was doing 9 earlier with Jazzy on Paladin on my other character, and my problem wasn't that I couldn't OGCD clip. My problem was that my GCDs were clipping. Like when I use my blades, after I pressed like Supplication or something into like Holy Spirit, my Holy Spirit would not come out, and it was very bizarre. And I was not enjoying that at all. So, like it was really bizarre. And then I also went to go hit the dummy down. And then, like, try and do that too. Give me 1 second. Why am I party leader? Didn't he already clear on his man? Oh, I'm gonna be mad, dude. Okay. I'm not gonna sack the 2 chests on this character if I can just do it in party. I'd rather take the gambling PF and then like not win or whatever. So did I go back to nope. Okay. Oh wow. Yo, every server on Primal is like full dog. Yo, every server on Primal is congested? Damn. That's wild. Literally the only server that was available was Ultras. Yo, everyone, it's a sign, dog. Wait, are they locked because they're full, or are they locked because people are just going like why is Primal locked of all things? That seems so bizarre. Genuinely. Low-key, I might just stay on Paladin though. Change got congested. Yeah, Primal is locked down. They're like locked. No, I saw that they turned Sarg, I think, and Midgar Stormer into normal servers, I think. But apparently every other server on Primal is currently congested. Like you literally can't make a character on those servers anymore. I might low-key move that other character over to Ether. Low-key. I'm like debating it personally. Like we'll see. Okay. This works. M10 was a shit show? Yeah, I get it actually. Got your gloves? Nice. Man, my plan was to... It's whatever. I mean, I win regardless, but like, I was trying to put my other character, so... Yeah, the only server that we were able to actually like content in was Ultros. The only server that I could have made it to was Ultros. So, like, I was also kind of like shocked by it personally. Is it actually like a 6 out of 8? It's actually 6 out of 8. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, brother, what the fuck? I'm not about to like. Anyways, I'll just play Paladin again. I'll get like a redemption. I was playing main tank though, so I gotta remember that actually. Just from reset day? I know. Trust me, I had the same reaction. I do not know why the hell they're gonna consider it, but they're considering it, so I mean whatever, I don't care. I'm not like gonna clear on this character and then like not clear on the other character on a one chest. Don't care. So I mean like it's whatever. So yeah, for some reason though they decided to like do a one chest. I have no idea. Apparently like one person still needs something from this, and also I was supposed to also get something from this. So like now I actually know. See, it's like kind of okay, but I still don't like it. But like it's okay, I guess. So like whatever. Because like I'm supposed to be getting, okay, so like I'm taking whatever the subs thing is. Sorry. I'm supposed to get the subs loot, and the subs loot is ring and handpiece. But I want the handpiece on my other character, but not this character. But now that I've already cleared, I can't get anything with this, so I'm just here to like, you know what I mean? So I would have preferred to actually get gear on my character for the other thing. I mean, I'm not complaining, but this is like really bad convenience. So it's too much effort. Let's see here. Hi, Unreal. Thank you for the crickets earlier. Phone died, needed to relog. Uh-oh. I'm so happy that being back on my PC, it broke last week. I got it fixed. What happened? I'll come back as fast as possible. Oh. Yeah.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Wait, hello? Oh, he doesn't do the dodge? Brother, if he's not doing the dodge, I'm doing the dodge. Holy sh... Okay.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked
I can hear my books with blazes now? That'll be...
to execute a fatality.
I was gonna say, did you already you already clear for the week, right? With for 9 and thingy? Because I have to still do 9 of my other character.
You will become a stain on this.
Brother, if they made me come in with this other character and I didn't get gear for it, oh, I would have been mad. We're good though. I'm not complaining, I'm just like speaking out loud.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience!
Oh,
Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
What the fuck, man? Brother, that's like insane. Yo. What the like? That movement's crazy. Yeah.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal and fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my
This, oh god, dude.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal and fatale!
You're subbing for homies, that's it.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my friend. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this world.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience! Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Patel to unleash the ether!
Yo, look at that, that's so cool actually.
Well, now. let it in.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
That's good. But
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies blood.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
You'll not escape me!
It's all over. Until next time.
All right, well, I'm definitely gonna go dark right now. Up and up, out of bed, water is calling. Good song. Do I have? Oh, yes, of course I do. I'm so. Yes. I love it. Oh. Watch me like, what the fuck is everybody doing? No, you are not the problem in my mind. So no, you're good, Ray. Trust me. I had my eyebrow raised at an entirely different person. So trust me, you keep on doing your thing, homie. Trust me, it's okay. I'm playing off tank. Okay.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can only do it wrong.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride Inferno.
What the fuck? Wait, they do it backwards? What the fuck?
Ooh, fearsome flames.
Wait, they do it backwards? What the? Yo, I'm sorry, but like. That's kind of. Yo, but like. No? Shh. Yo, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Yo, I didn't even know you could do it backwards, brother. Yo, that's news to me, dog. Oh my god. All right. Yo, I just learned for the first time that you can do shit backwards. I didn't even know that's even possible. And now it's not backwards.
Ooh, fearsome flames. They set the ring ablaze. This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride Inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! They set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
I'm gonna assume that they're doing the PF strat.
He's tagging in.
That's my assumption. They're doing the PF strat. I'm not taking the Buster. Oh God.
There ain't a way to
Am I taking the Buster?
just make one yourself.
Yo, imagine actually.
What an enormous wave!
Gotta find out. Allie, you should sub for these. Why didn't you sub for this group, man?
Impressive footwork on display today.
Okay, thank goodness. Use eyes. Iggy's warrior. Oh, he goes by Iggy? No.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Also, to put 9 and 10 as well.
Trick just for you.
Oh, you're so lucky. You know what I mean?
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes
So-
are holding nothing back.
Oh, right. I go to the other side.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
No, 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 no. Brother. I wasted my fucking living dead because of that man.
Feel the burn.
That's so upsetting.
Going down.
Wait a minute, I just please.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Wait, we're dead. Okay, sure. Okay. Brother, I thought that Buster was gonna swing on me, and I would have been like mad about it. Because my face is kind of good looking.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet. If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself.
I ride Inferno.
Yo, this guy just fucking hates me, brother. He's never on my... Cool, brother. Well done, that bro. Yo. Wait, it's still doable, actually. Oh, that sucks.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
You know how the English hurts? Afro, come closer, please. Come closer, come closer, 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 closer. No! We gotta pray to God now. Oh, we got lucky. Wait, what? I don't know what happened, so. What? Oh.
You're going down. That all you got, huh? Nice knowing you.
I can't believe we still killed it. Holy fuck, brother. Yo. Holy fuck. Fuck, man. There's no shot, dog. Oh. Okay. No, two chest. Yeah, that was two chests. Yo. Yo, listen. Oh, I got scared for a minute. I thought I put the thingy on the wrong character, but we're good. Yo, Celeste. Yo. Celeste, I have so many questions I gotta ask you. My new nickname is Floorcaster? Nah. We did not get another M10 clear. It's just Tuesday, you know? You're getting there still. You guys still like work on it. Hey, look, we in there though. Yo, I'm just letting you know right now, yo, we're gonna be here for a while. Helping out Afro? No, Afro is helping out us. So, no, yeah, Afro and I are trying to help our, so to give context, we're both subbing for a static. The static is, like a bunch of homies that I've met over the course of time. The tank is my boy. He wasn't around. I don't know where he's at. But you know, he's busy doing like stuff, whatever. And then the melee that we had was actually like in the group. They play Monk, but unfortunately they I think they encountered just like internet problems, so we just had to you know, so yeah. So anywho. Wait, I can't move. All right. Woo! All right. Can I get some Raptor Blues, please? I'll take them. Nah, I gotta die. My gear. Wait. I gotta dye my gear. They gotta wait. I'm not ready. Also, we do auto markers and fixed stampede. I don't know or care. Offense. Fixed stampede doesn't even bother me, I don't think. Long live the king. Yo, long live the king, brother. Facts. We about to be in for the time of our lives. You know what I mean? Yo, long live the king. Facts. We in there. Yeah, for sure. I'm told with the bubble phase. Yeah. Yo, I mean, like, I think that party died like, I think there were like 6 total deaths. I want to say. Yo. Why are they both looking away? Yo. From what? I don't know. Yo, listen, we're scared, alright? Yo, I'm scared. After what chaos I just witnessed with my bare eyes, I'm scared, brother. Yo, my red mage couldn't do nothing, man. Oh, me and my warrior light? Yo, because we over here looking into the distance, you know what I mean? I feel so bad for the war, for the red mage. I see me returned. Yes, Timmy officially is permanent. So, yeah. Get out of here, Sess. Timmy is in the seat. Let him clear M12 for you. Here, Timmy, you take the controller now, brother. It's in your hands, all right? You got this, all right? Yo, I'm gonna just take a nap and you can enjoy the show. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Yo, Timmy's got it. I'm actually not gonna press any buttons. Okay, Timmy the whole time. Timmy the whole time. Hell yeah, bros. To the top. All right. I think I actually have 3 books on this character, don't I? I sure do. Yo, in the middle of the poll? Hell yeah, that's my wife, bro. Or my husband, rather.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
What the fuck? What? What just fucking happened? They pulled and then they left. Yo, I don't even know what just happened.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Knock on the door and run away. Yo, that might as well been what it was. So, yo, I'm sure Timmy was sitting there looking so confused, brother. He's like, what the just happened? Bro has no clue. But guess what? Neither do I. Background music 0. Yeah. Come on, bro. You know deep down you vibe with this song.
Absolute brutality!
I
The
know you
champion's
like this
power
song.
is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Don't be like that, Padilla.
There is much more.
Padilla. Or Padilla in Spanish. That's officially the name. Officially. Padilla. What a Padilla. Brother, what the hell am I?
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Yo, where is it, dog?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
My TBN didn't break?
No more holding
Shut
back.
the fuck up, what? Alright.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I gotta turn my stance off, bro.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Incoming!
the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What fighting spirits!
Damn, bro, you don't do anything. I just sit here and fucking queue. Who the fuck is that?
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, forth!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
Shoot up too high? Yeah, I know. I could have fucking made it, and I'm a coward, bro. Hey, oh.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I made it. That's crazy, actually. Ooh, yo, let's go.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
All right. Until they see enrage. Yeah, until see enrage.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, I was like mad random.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Okay.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Oh, okay.
No more holding back.
I was like trying to think about something.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Wait, he's not reprising this? That's not good.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Oh, you were up this? Okay.
No more holding back.
once, warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
What the fuck? I think no. I mean,
What fighting spirit!
it didn't matter. I clip out the wins because why was he south?
A direct hit! But they're still standing!
I mean, but with the win thing, like maybe it's like fine.
Challenging me unenhanced.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't. That was not what I was paying attention to. Me dying to that was not my. That was not what I was looking at the time. Maybe though. I don't know. Oh, you're comparing timing things? Oh, I see, I see. I would definitely say if you want like an idea on how to like do stuff, then you definitely can pay attention to it. I think it's going to be helpful to at least get like a idea on the timing for sure.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
I still don't have the timing like perfect, but I do have like a decent idea, I think, if anything. What are you talking about? Jumping with 2.5? Same. I run Super 5. I run Super 5 with everything. Yeah. But also it depends though, because like the big differentiation between like what you do and what I do is simply focus on the fact that like how we press buttons, you know what I mean? Because I don't, you have to throw your tomahawk to get your opener ready. I gap close. That will change how the rotation gets like used throughout the fight. That person murdered the hell out of me.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
You more aggressive than I am? I don't know if aggressive is more what it is. I think it's got to be in my mind what it is. It's the it's like risks. I think I take more risks than you do. Is my thought process at least. Because like, one second. But yeah, because like for me, 1 second. But yeah, so like for me, for example, like there's a part where during the early part of the weapons, when it's like scythe or sword, like instead of me going into position like ahead of time to like get the attack, if I can get the hit off and make it there in time with like sprint, I will do that. The thing is that like, I have it significantly easier because I'm OT, so I get to stand behind. So actually I have a lot more time. I mean, I have like a whole second and a half to actually get to my sight spot in terms of the positioning. The sword time is equal depending on which way it rotates. So yeah, that's like the big, I would say the big key difference there, if anything. So.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
My mother effing TBN didn't break it because I hit the thing.
First, I shall take your measure.
Hey. I try to get that stuff when I can, but as MT I can only one sprint. Well, that's the thing though, so you got to figure out like the timing. So
Show me your foot.
because I had that same problem because I play MT as well. It dramatically depends on what's first and second weapon, and at least to my personal feels, I always try and save it for scythe. So. But also, again, like if you have a scholar on your team, then you save like a head if you win. I missed it entirely.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial must.
But also, like at the end of the day, like the real primary goal that you should focus on is like just making sure your character is just set up for the burst window, because that's the biggest like outlier. This fight is really tricky to like maintain full uptime in, so getting like your burst out is so much more key. One yes.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? Whoa, the challenger's holding their own.
No, not Ray. I managed to make me twice with his one focus shy. Yeah, you know, exactly so. But the thing is, like, because of your GCD will also sway like how your GCD will sway your prep for your meter. Because like that's my problem with Gunbreaker. If I'm playing with cartridges, my cartridges is like super important to maintain the full uptime with. If I don't maintain my cartridge up, then like I will run out of like my window will be bad. So Warrior has the same problem because like you have a gauge to play with.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
So yeah. Now Dark Knight still has the gauge, but the thing is that like you don't really need like you don't really need max gauge.
No more holding back.
The prep, like as long as you have like the minimum set, like honestly, like you're fine. It helps, but it's not like I think that like how no sorry I think Durkin has it like the easiest between like the safety situation.
Such ferocity. The champion
Oh, I'm dead.
is ruthless indeed.
Oh. Okay. That sucks.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
The spot is right there. That one is when it's on. I think it's on. So yeah, you see, so like even Timmy, even Timmy could mess that up. You know what I mean? Like it's totally possible. I'm joking, Timmy. Love you. Anyways, it just takes practice. Like genuinely, it just takes visual practice. The problem is that like there's so much variance mechanically in that like it's actually so. It's really tricky to remember, because like you have to memorize where the axe and the sword can go in like 6 different places for the first weapon. Then you got to memorize where axe and sword can go in like 8.
At long last,
So like it's so tough actually.
against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
So yeah. What you got to do is cheat the system for at least. If you can cheat the system for at least the sword, the axe is like brain manageable, but the sword is like the trickier one. Not technically, but it is, you know.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
I was not paying attention. I was staring at my like the floor for a minute.
There is much more to come.
I'm nailed down. Can they recover from this?
What? It was Scythe though, and he was not there. What just happened? Afro was dead, and then it was Scythe. Why did I die? Okay, I don't know.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Can't do that, unfortunately.
Show me your footwork.
Uh-oh. I'm claiming my hand.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
been felled with a vengeance. Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
me on enhanced.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
The DPS is actually good right now. Ooh, I can do it. Was that sprint too? Okay, that was sprinted. Noted. I could do it. That's crazy, actually. Okay, yo, that was sprinted. I think it's possible, but that's tough though.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Try this. And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Pain. Tell them we have to share. Tell them we have to share. We have to share the first one. Or second one. We gotta share the second one. Or he has to invuln that one. Pick one. He has to take the first one by himself with Buster. Or invuln. He has to. Can you actually even technique? You mean the fucking Septaweave? No. He has to take the second one. ETT, he has to take second one. He must take second one. Please let him know. Party him us. Yes. He has to take the second one with invuln. It's not a discussion. Oh shit. Oh. Alright. Oh no, what is this? It's the weaving tech? Not them asking the... Is that them asking the mayor of New York? Man! That shit is crazy, though. Yo, that shit was crazy. Trying to get about tagging Mamdani, but I was laughing I couldn't. The whole thing's funny to me. Yo, I mean, I was just like, you know what I mean? I mean, the fact that the mayor got tagged in that is so wild, bro. So. Low-key a 5% gain, right? Because of IR.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant?
Because of IR is wild. I mean, I guess so, though, yeah, I mean.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
I mean, listen. If an Astro was gonna bless me with the heart of the cards on some Yu-Gi-Oh shit, I would kiss him in his fucking dome, brother. What? Yep.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
What's up? What'd you hear? Yo, hear me out. Oh Lord, here we go. Okay, go ahead. There's no kind of web I'll allow it. Yeah, listen. I got blessed, you know. That guy's a murderer.
Hammered down! Can they recover from this?
Yo, convicted too, by the way.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the league.
Alright. We go back to giving dark cards again. Yo, listen, if Yoshi P could give
At long last, the decisive match.
the TBN isn't gonna break because of the person who got the thing with the pull. No. Okay.
And seize the tyrant's throne.
I literally think that there should be a card per roll, straight up. Yo, you know how insane? Like, there needs to be a fizz range card. There needs to be a caster card, a melee card, a tank card, and a healer card. Yep, that's all I'm saying.
Show me your footwork.
And like, if the Astro is pumpers more than the shield healer, then the Astro gets the card this. Yo, you're not gonna get carded and let into the bar because you over here throwing frog ass at like a fucking at a tyrant who you like, by the way. You like this boss, all right? I don't want to even friggin' hear it, woman. Anyways, you gotta be aggressive sometimes, you know, just for like the theatrics. Anyways, people complain about having opportunities in the press. Yo, but that tweet got sent to the mayor of New York, and we calling that a problem?
There is much more to come.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Bro literally pressed the whole kitchen's... Bro, like, ascended to the stars to read, like, his horoscope, only to find out that that bitch said, no. Not today. And we said, oh.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Wait, Ray plays Picto? I didn't know they were playing Picto. I actually had no idea in the moment they were playing Picto. Kadia scream fucking 11? No. Correction. Kadia hates 11. She hates 11 a lot. But you know why she hates 11? Because she plays Black Mage. But she ain't gonna sit there and cast fire at his ass because she's too busy looking. You know what I'm saying? So that's the problem that we gotta learn how to get her to accept, is that she likes to look. Brother, like, look at his abs. You about to tell me that you're not about to look at those abs while he's spinning? Yo, listen. I know she finna throw it back with the Fire 4 just to see some abs. Alright? Look at the abs. Look at them. Yo, and he's tatted. I'm sorry. Look at this. That guy almost fucking died, by the way. Alright. Yeah, you wish you were doing this fight right now, don't lie. Would you rather be fighting the Summer Bros? No way though, right? You would much rather not be fighting the Summer Boys. Yo, like, you want to go to the Copacabana with those two, or do you want to come over here and throw some wind? Yo, I know what the answer is. You ain't gotta even lie. I know what Kadia likes. This guy's a murderer. You know what? This guy's a murderer. I ain't mad at him. He's a murderer. So. Did you run? We have a good run, brother. And I'm about to be put in the wind. Hell yeah.
My reign is absolute.
I'm running in the corner, baby. And guess what? I'm still alive. Yeah. Right.
He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Got like feet. I F with that? Nah, that's fucking cool. Hey, listen. Like, if you like feet, if you like feet, yo, está bien. Yo, it's fine. There ain't nothing wrong with feet. Alright, so, I mean, yo, like, if you're into it, yo, I get it. I mean, I don't, because I don't like them, but like, yo, I get it. Yo, you're into things. Whatever your heart desires. The fucking PBN.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Yo, one-handed for let's go. The blood in the sand.
Show me your footwork.
You heard the song? You heard the tomahawk? I heard the tomahawk.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Oh, you know what? Yo, we gotta chalk it to the one hand. Chalk it to the one hand. Threw Shadowbringers out there because you know why? We're gonna die anyway. It is what it is. Oh. Yo, that salted earth? Whatever, yo.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Bring down the hellfire. Yo, when he drops them swords,
Since I've enjoyed
Oh.
myself so. How about this?
Attack. Why is that B marker so fucking far? Hello?
He knows no mercy.
Yo, that B marker is in like the Sahara over there. Hello? Man. Who could be different?
No more
Why that
holding
one was
back.
dying? Yo, great question. I have no idea. That kid almost literally died.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his
What's my
form,
GCV?
not even
I play every tank 2.5. I play every single tank 2.5, including including Gunbreaker. I was not crazy actually. I mean, I usually just like playing whatever I feel like lets me get my most... Whatever gets me the most direct hit is what I usually like to strive for. So... Wait, my GCD's not... I'm talking to myself.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the
Yo,
folly.
the differentiation in my damage right now is so bad, dude. Sorry, you're taking dashing like to Mercy? My second dashing? Normally... What the fuck? You know what, actually it's my fault. Usually when I do my my no mercy and my gnashing whatever, so my opener is you know, you do like your UTGCs and then you no mercy pot into gnashing and then you just like send it like that. I can't get to it, and then
What a display of power!
yeah, and then after you do double down on cooldown after that, so you can keep it consistent, and then you Lionheart combo, and you Sonic Quick at the end, and then that's it. And then after you get all that stuff out, then you do the second extra thing after the No Mercy. But then when you go into the reopener, or like the 1 minute or whatever, then you whatchamacallit, it's you before before you go do the before you do the No Mercy combo, you do gnashing. That way you can do you do like the last combo of No Mercy or gnashing rather, and then you do like No Mercy in between the finishing, and then you go back into it, and then you do the Lionheart combo. The Lionheart combo will switch between like the ways that you can do it. So in the opener, in the burst window, normally you do what is it? You do Lionheart towards like the end, but in after that though, you do it towards like the beginning of No Mercy.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
What level does my island have to be to get the cute stuff? I mean, it literally becomes like the max, I'm pretty sure. I mean, like, you start getting really cute stuff towards like level 10, I want to say.
And now he's spreading the ring.
Yeah, like level 10, I think is the first time, and then every time you complete the island after it though, yeah, you end up keeping like all the
The ring shall
stuff afterwards.
presently be restored.
Hit 8? Oh, okay. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Hello? What the fuck are you? Hello?
Down. Can they recover from this?
Brother, you go back north. Okay.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I literally had to sack that so that we can, like... What the... like...
The power of feral souls.
Alright, man. Brother, I don't know how the fuck he looked where he looked and thought that that was cool. That shit was crazy. Oh my god. Alright, wait, I'm back on 200, but I have no mid for that. I have 0 mid for this. That works, by the way. If I had my mid, though.
What fighting spirit?
Holy fuck, dude. He was literally... Yo, Ray! 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 No, 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 no. Holy fuck. Don't want to work. Yeah, that's a homie. This is like the homie static or some shit. Now here's the thing though. I only know the people that I know. So how much minutes to survive the unstretched tether? You 100% need your if you use your 120, you're short, and then if you are a Dark Knight or a Gunbreaker, then you use Heart of Light and Dark Missionary.
Show me your
Like you'll be fine, because that did 300,000 to me with like nothing, except for no, actually I had nothing. So like you can live it if you yeah, you can survive it without mid, or sorry, with mid. Not you need to mid it, but it doesn't need like heavy midding. It's not like you kitchen sink it. You don't gotta kitchen sink it. You can't kitchen sink it because you actually need to survive the tower. The tower hurts like crazy. So what you do is if I think what you actually should do, I don't think that the 120 lasts long enough. So I think instead what you could do is 120 the tower. Wait. No, you 120 the Buster, the Great Wall Buster, and then when you get ready for that tower, you yeah, then you got to use the your other one. You know what? Actually, I'll just try it. I'll just try it. Because I actually I know you can survive it though, but I just don't know exactly what I need to use to survive it. So, because I've been using my 90s for the I use my 90s for the laser buster, and like I don't want to do that actually. Are very critical. They're honestly not going terrible. Like I mean, I'm subbing, so like I don't really care. I have to still clear my other character, so I'll just clear it on my alt tomorrow, and then we'll send 12 through the week, and then like it should be fine. Because like phase 1 of M12 was like super effing easy. So, but yeah. So my recommendation is like if you're playing like a Dark Knight thing, you use 120 and use Ablation. You live the tower. Then when you get to the end of the once the tower breaks, yeah. Once the tower breaks, then you pop Rampart, and then you just look for where the tether like appears. You pop Dark Mind and then TBN, and you should definitely live. My 120 does. I don't know if my 120 lasts long enough to eat the tower and the cone or the line, but I know for sure that Rampart does. So I just don't know if 120. If 120 does live it, then it's significantly better to use 120. But I have no idea. Because also, like I said, that, like right there, I was I had no mint. It did 318, and my health is a 306. So unless I get like a benediction and like a four or something like that, like I'm gonna die if I get it. It doesn't actually require like anything. So pretty sure. So hi everyone.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed.
Oh wait.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
You should use hitting for the tower.
He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Well, so you should use Rampart. You should use Rampart for the tower at the very end, and then that way it covers, and then you can use Thrill to cover the Buster or the cone or whatever. Also, you stand on a cardinal for that part too. Like you don't stand on like you stand directly cardinal, and then line it up, and then you should be fine. If people, it's gonna look scary in the moment, but if people are like able to make it there on time, you just stand cardinal, and then that's it. The markers, you stand in the same exact place as you would for dance to domination. So you literally just stand. If you're doing outer markers, you stand on top of the marker, and like you're super chilling. Wait, what? Okay. Not super clean today. My man's put out 3 fights. I saw that y'all were doing 9 a little bit. It seemed kind of like. It seemed like it was just one of those days, you know. My TBN went to waste, unfortunately. I should have to keep the scholar alive. It's okay. Last time I paid attention to delete this part of the game. What the fuck, man? I'm looking at the petition. You know that every time a petition gets signed under any caliber, it like never anything, right? Never has there ever been a petition that gets signed and then approved by the Yoshi P team, and then they'd be like, okay, like due to this many petitions, we're gonna like officially like blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Never. That'll be the freaking day. Yeah, skill check from there, not gonna lie. The move weapons in fight is perfect. You know what? This fight is not. This fight is missing a weapon. There should have been a 4th weapon. I'm just saying. What?
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Uh-oh. Session's a criminal? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, the thing is like this fight is a lot for Melee. A lot of people are having a hard time with it. And it actually totally makes sense, actually. At that time? That's it? I don't know. That's fine. Alright there, buddy. What do you mean, alright there, buddy? I lived it, didn't I? Alright then. Oh, you do it again? Yo, check this shit out. I'll do it again. Nah, I'm joking. I can't. You know what, actually, though? Maybe. I can't guarantee that I would have done it. I probably would have. Maybe if I had sprint, but I need sprint for the drop. So I need the sprint for when we get lifted. It doesn't be built differently. I mean, I could do it for the paladin, but like.
Try this.
So I need sprint for this.
And now he's thrown the ring.
Use the feat strat and you don't need sprint. That's not a thing.
And the ring shall presently be
Look at the
restored.
feat strat. Come here! Oh my god, brother. He almost did it again. Let me see. I specifically use my 90s to look at the timing. So let me see what the timing looks like actually. I can actually tell you if it's good enough or not. Because you really got to like minimize the MIP for that as much as you possibly can. For the tower. But also what would be nice is if like the healers, specifically the white mage, actually use their MIP. Because white mages have this horrendous problem that they don't use Venison or Aquaveil like ever. So like if the white mage was using like Venison and Aquaveil, then living the mechanic would be even like significantly easier by comparison. But unfortunately it's a kind of thing. So. Oh my god! Oh wait, fucking snapped, brother! Nah, fuck all that shit. Nah, 100% the 120 works. Okay. That's permanent. I'm not changing that at all now. I'm actually doing that from now on. Yeah, you just literally, the tower appears, you get in the tower, then you 120. And like you're chilling. So the only challenge though, I think that main tank has the problem of taking autos during that too. I think. So because 120, what was that, 120 120 ablation? I didn't even use TBN, I don't think. And I live with 50%. That's good enough. Good, that's good enough.
First, I shall take your measure.
Keep hitting the damnation. See, but also I feel like the problem is that
Show me your footwork.
like it is, but also part of me feels like you want to use damnation somehow for the heartbreak tower, because every single kick will do the potency thing too, and that goes kind of crazy as well. I don't know how like well it works or not though. But again, that's why like if you had like a a Aquaveil and like a Venison, then like you can definitely not need it at all. So SM Dollar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going today? Tether? Well, the tether is also magic damage, I think, right? So it doesn't even matter. The kick is physical, so I don't think you can even damnation it. So
There is much more to come.
I think the tower mechanic at the very end of the fight is physical. I think. I have not paid enough attention to it at all to get a definitive answer. Yo.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
They're doing boss relative again, which is like, oh my god. So that's cool. All right. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I had to refresh my food anyways. It sucks that I can't TBN in this part.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Let's turn that off real quick. Okay. We Chila.
Show me your footwork.
Okay.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
At least it isn't I was in P2. Hey, listen. I understand. Autos in 12 are such a pain, especially on some main tank. I always complain in the middle of my runs. If I have a tank who's not giving me, dude, the amount of people that I've encountered that like are hello? That are like playing off tank and then they don't ever mit me, it's insane, dude. So they never ever give out shorts, never. They love living in the winter. They just wear pants indoors and they never wear shorts to give to anybody. They don't care. Why would you not want to like show off some legs? You know what I mean? Like, yo, shorts are incredible, especially to a tank who needs them on a constant basis. So, oh my gosh. But you know, off tanks are like, what the hell are shorts? And you're like, all right, have a good day. And you're like, oh, that guy was a mess. Just bring idyllic. You don't need shorts during idyllic. Why? Just like pray. You know what I mean? Or get the white mates to Benny you, and then like you sit there and take like a freaking nap. I love naps. Hold on.
No more holding back.
Guaranteed. First weapon, sword. I'm gonna go right here. Guaranteed. It's a sword. Not correct myself. It's a sword. Is it a sword? It's not a sword. Alright, I tried. But imagine if it was a sword. Was it either way? Oh yeah. I should have my gunbreaker. Yo, murder.
My reign is absolute.
Oh, I can't help this.
I will not lose.
No, you know what the problem is? I could have actually saved it, but I forgot where he was standing. He's melee 2, not melee 1. If he was melee 2, I actually would have synced the, I would have taken the, I would have involved it, and I would have saved the run. Okay, okay, Afro is melee 2. He's melee 2. Okay. I have not been paying attention. I'll time tornado. You know, tell me go through the tornado too and like just live. Whoa. Uptime lizard? Get the fuck out of here. Dude, he... Oh. Why? Yeah, totally, brother.
First, I shall take your measure.
What does he open up with? Onslaught? Like, dog. Yo, she's always grabbing it instead. instead of him for the first. I might just start giving her the freaking TBN and pray.
Show me your footwork.
Lex always has the she's always getting the first auto.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Man, Bloodspiller is such a cool fucking thing. Oh, you know what they're doing? They're doing the Hector positioning. I couldn't make it in time. That's what they're doing. I didn't realize it, but now I see it actually. The orientation's always been the same. Okay. Hector positioning is you have the relative tanks. They basically do axe spots, but it's relative to the boss positioning, which is like not good, but it's whatever. You never seen my Rooted North Tower moving? Oh, I mean, listen, when I'm main tank, I literally park main, like I'm on the A marker basically, and if anybody's there and they get me killed, they get like a scolded email from me. Dear player, where the f are you going? And then we just move on. And then they say my bad, and I'm like, okay, it's fine, but like, you know, something, my gear, gauge. Suddenly, I want to be riding free, extreme. Oh baby, can't you see? Cut the leash so I can breathe. Now in me, I can't believe. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Tell me what you see. Saw the me that I want to be in the mirror, right where we ought to be. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
So you literally just like, you literally just kissed both of them, right? And like you're like excited.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
That's the only explanation for why you literally found some copy pasta like thing or whatever that it is. But be like, look in the mirror. As a tank, you ought to make them kiss for the please. I mean, of course. That's like the wave, you know. Why wouldn't you let them kiss? That almost killed me, bruh. Forget that. I was looking for my water, but I can't see it in the dark. That time makes me fucking worried. I'm Faded Circle. Dude, Faded Circle goes so hard. I love that button. I never ever get to press it outside of dungeons. It made me so happy. I use it all the time against the brothers. Actually, so freaking sick. And then my Dark Knight is just kind of like, Julio, let's sit there and try to use Sessiion, Double Shadowbringer, and Brage. Got $1 and a dream. So, Gnashing Fang forgotten button. You know what's crazy though? I think this is like incorrect, but dude, I hope my Gnashing Fang is just sitting on 2. And that does not feel good. But I'm like, yo, listen, I gotta sit there and hit that faded, you know? Oh, I'm north. Okay. I was so confused from that. We're good though. It's been during aerial. That's what I started doing as well. It actually has made a lot more sense to me to sit there and actually just throw out both my gnashings during Keep Aerial. I think I only used one at a time, and then I started using both of them. It actually is so much more comfortable. Because, like, you don't want to have to hold on to, like, 6 cartridges. But it does help, though.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
You know what's crazy, though? This is the pull.
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
The boss is, like, sub 45 at this point. That's really good. I just gave the wrong person inflation. I could have made it. I'm the coward. I definitely could have made that. That's unfortunate as fuck.
Can they recover from this?
That was so good, though. That was so good, though. That was actually like such a good pull too. The boss was sub 45 in the flatliner. That was super good though. We going back in, baby. I think I jinxed it though. What did I say? This is the run. Oops. Well, damn. Let me repair my gear first, though. All right, go back in. Ooh, wait, I gotta like 1 chest? No, it's a 2 chest. Stop. It's a 2 chest. It's not a 1 chest. See?
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
I don't know if I got confused. No, that's because people were leaving, not because it's a 1 chest. If I was in M11 as party and it's a 1 chest, I would literally quit on sight.
Absolute brutality!
Good
The
dog time.
champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
There is much more to come.
Brother,
The challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
you should be going true east, but I mean, you really should be going true east since you're another two. But anyways, what are you hoping Hector for phase 2? It better be the current strat that we have, because why the hell would you change it? If he changes it under any regard, oh my gosh, it's gonna be kind of crazy actually. There's literally no reason to change anything that the party is doing right now. Also, when he explained mortal roll to me, I was like, what? I actually like don't like that version. I mean, like, everyone's just doing DN, aren't they? So like, yo, just keep that, like, whatever. I'm pretty sure, right? Isn't DN the current one that everyone's using? Yo, just like brand off it. What the? Toxic friends? Oh, I don't remember. I don't know. I mean, I think that also I've also seen too many of them to like really like remember. It might be toxic friends. I know TF is used for phase 1. I don't know about phase 2 though. I have not been like actively paying attention to it though. So. They use TF for phase 1, yeah. But what they don't do in PF is the fucking oh, I have aggro. They don't do Honga line. They do roll side. So yeah. The Infinite Codex is what one's trying to push. I mean that's fine. I don't think that one's a problem at all. Okay, so now they're not actually going to add up to the virtual ones.
Under down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I forget though. What's Banana Codex exactly? I don't remember that being the one that I thought that they were doing. I think no, not Banana Codex. What's the I forget the name of it already. Whatever the name is for the uptime idyllic one. Yeah, he's pushing uptime. I just don't remember like which one that is. So
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
I mean, I know for sure though that like now that Zenith has better gear, he's gonna also start doing cardinal uptime for Stampede. I mean, he should. Everyone should be on the home strat. Oh, I don't know. I gotta go look it up then. I'm not gonna know.
Show me your footwork.
Cleave base rep when I beg Hector. Well, in fairness, I will give Hector credibility because Hector literally did say like, hey, we're doing strats that are specifically from Party Finder, so that's the strat that we're doing, and I'm gonna teach you exactly that, and he actually did exactly that. So I gotta give credit to Hector for that. He didn't do the thing where he said warning early strats, and then he didn't do the thing where he did his own team strats. It is logical for him though to also start just showcasing everything, but also like, if he is going to showcase everything, then he definitely has to tell everybody like exactly what is recommended, because it's going to require the least amount of brain power and the most amount of uptime at the exact same time. Yo, they tried to squeeze me, bruh. I just was engaged, but worth it. It's a stack, isn't it? course. Okay. Problem is that he's in EU. He needs like 10 shots. I mean,
It has been a long time since I've
I thought that
enjoyed
DN was
myself
like the
so.
shot that people were doing, but again, I feel like the placeholder.
How about this?
Honestly, though, like I don't know. I feel like sometimes EU shots actually do work a lot better. But I mean, I'm not really thinking about it honestly. Because like I actually like prefer like the 4-4 split, but like NA prefers 7-1, which is like fine. But I think realistically, I wish it was 4-4. Not because like it's the. I think that 4-4 is the appropriate way it was supposed to be done. I think that's why I would have preferred it be 4-4. But like, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Because what I didn't like was finding out that you can do 6-2 and then the healers are like. I thought that was so annoying to look at. I was like, why are people trying to figure out some crazy weird BS? Wait, I just want to talk about it. Cause I'm all for like the game being like challenging or whatever, but like I'm also like I'm not the one who wants to have mechanics be like smoothed out because like people can't do it. That's why I'm so glad that people are struggling so much with like this fight, because this fight is literally just like a brain shot.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
So for ease to be one shots never changed. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I know. That's why like once they stuck with the 4-4 thing, I was like, cool. Because nobody thought that it was going to be anything else. So when who figured out that it was 7-1? I forget. Was that wasn't Sauce though, right? Or was that AG3? I don't remember who came up with 7-1, but that shit was crazy to figure out in the moment. Or no, or was it is it Lucrezia? I don't know.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion.
Brother, I'm literally giving her TBN every single time.
And seize the tyrant.
And watch, it's gonna stop happening.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your foot.
I feel like I don't like EU so much sometimes, but that's like 100%. I'm like, bro, it's so much easier, so always make that suck at. Honestly, like you're just like you're gonna be bound to realizing that there's always some easier way to mechanically do things, but sometimes you'll never ever hear like the end of it. Unfortunately. You'll never hear the end of it. There's always some easy-ass way to pull off certain mechanics, and now don't get me wrong though, like whenever the word brain dead and uptime get used in the same sentence, it's a easy scenario for that to pull, because there's no shot that they replace it at all. You know? So yeah. Did I use an extra edge? I think so.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Get in anytime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Hey, and they broke my shuttle visual. That's no. I like kitchen sink and nice TV.
No more holding back.
Oh shit.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Brother, I thought that the queen was like a random player.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Look at him debate by the queen.
The tyrant!
Listen, she could debate me all she wants. She gets a pass. Hey. And they got a hallelujah. You know which one I'm talking about though, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Since Hank was in Vanguard armor, and I definitely got debated hard as fuck. Why? Because like the armament, you think that the person was like new? Dude, literally, I wear the sweater so friggin' much. I love the Vanguard gear. That gear is effing peak.
Once again, they slip
I'm
beyond
doing
their
main
opponent's
tank stuff right
reach.
now in my head. Hold on, also.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh, it's kind of similar to the queen. Oh shit! Wait. Okay. So I couldn't tell at a glance they were dead. Oh, okay. That was the. Oh, that shit was the second one. I thought that the third one went out because these my shuttle bridge were early.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Your fingers.
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half! Going to need urgent repairs!
I didn't want to risk it. The run's too good, honestly. What the fuck? Stupid! That was almost criminal, brother.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
I'm so fucking crazy, bro. I practically saved it.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Change environment to hit the buff.
Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
Come here. Come here. Jesus fucking Christ, brother.
What fighting spirit!
That shit is crazy that he's never in the north side. And that nascent was like not necessary. Who died? It was the healer and the I think the and the caster.
What it is.
It's like maybe.
Who knew they've been felled? with
Oh
a
wait,
vengeance?
I definitely was in the wrong spot. I think it was the other side. Okay. Man, what the? You need to go north after arena split is over. Oh, we're done? Oh, we're done. Oh, pain. Thank you, though. All right. He knows where he needs to go. I've literally had him do it. I don't know why he's so bad with it tonight. Yo, listen, I don't know, man. I'm just letting you know that that guy almost murdered my friend Ray, man. It's crazy. Thank you for coming, Ray. And also thank you for having me. I appreciate it. Oops. What am I doing right now? Oh, I went home. Duh. Yeah. Good job. Yo, he needs like a post-it, you know, on the forehead type of ordeal, but to sit there and park it on the north side. Yo, the fact that I literally voked it off of him and just ate the first hit. Then he ate the second hit, and it gave Ray enough time to off because, like, yo, he almost like in the murder. That shit was crazy. I was so scared for her, bro. No, thank you for having me. I'm glad that I was able to summon. So yeah, all's good though. I appreciate it, you know. If anything, now I think what for you gotta just like what the fuck, Norton. I don't know what the hell. Where are they from? Oh. Norton was like, "You have 18 viruses," and I'm like, "Bitch, no, the hell I don't." Okay, wait, I gotta go grab my 2 characters, and I gotta like vamos. We bring home the Goyle. You know. Out of sheer curiosity, though. Also, I do not play Dark Knight. I play Gunbreaker main tank. That was an experience, but I enjoyed it. I don't know if you were dying laughing during M10 clear. I was honestly paining. I was pained inside because literally every time you got up and immediately died, I'm like, yo, stop killing my red mage. I don't even know who it was or what was happening, but I was like sad for you. You know what I mean? Like that run, because then also like because Lix messaged me and she was like, Ray doesn't die that often. I'm like, no, I know she doesn't. It's okay. I see what's happening, and like I'm hurting. I'm also like I'm like almost like getting teary eyed, you know, like just kind of like thinking about it. So yeah, I was like, all right, that's unfortunate. But then we killed it, and I was like, what? The kill moment was what threw me off. I did not think that we were going to kill the boss. So the fact that we killed the boss, I was like, what the f. But listen, respectably, okay, I was afraid for a lot of different reasons. I was not having it. So, but look, the clears are clear, all right? Y'all are done. Y'all, you know, it's Tuesday. Y'all made it to 11. Y'all saw Enrage a whole bunch of times. You know, collect the bag and tag, and then we like we swag. You know what I mean? English for sure, for sure. Do I think I can get like a quick 9 run? I actually wonder if I can get like a quick. Let me see. I'm gonna put up okay. Let me see what happens actually. Yo, listen. Ray, I'm just gonna speak for you real quick. Low key, I would yell at everybody in that static and tell them to stop getting you killed. Yo. Yo, okay, additionally, I am not going to let it die down. Yo, whoever, so in wait, let me first set the party real quick. Whoever it was in the beginning of the very, like, what was it, the very first pull, I think, or the second pull? Whoever went the opposite way mechanically, yo, that shit was crazy. I couldn't believe my eyes. Dude, the boss was in the middle. And then he goes over there. And normally you had to go to the corner over there. And then you do this. And then you go there. Right? And then you go back over there. Yo, the fact that they went this way, yo, whoever that was, that shit was crazy. That's all I can tell you. That was the most insane thing I've seen in like a minute. So, yo, that shit blew my fucking mind. So, was that the pull where everyone glanced away and everyone was dead? I don't even know which one you're talking about. Yo, that was a lot of fun. And that was during M10. During M10, yeah. During M10, somebody took the boss, first one, they took the first one the opposite direction. Yo, that shit was crazy. Yeah. Instead of going left, they went right. And then I just kept seeing people. I'm not making it up. I'm going to just go find it. Let me just go find it. Yo, because that moment was oh my God. So you were like, yo, do they do it backwards? Yeah, I was so shook, dude. I was like, what PF strat is this backwards? Yo, it was crazy, actually. Wait, I'm gonna go find it. Here, hold up. Why is it looking like this? Oh, because the okay, whatever. Yo, it was like an early pull too. Wait. Wait. Can you not like delete the whatever? It was Iggy? Dog. Okay. Yo, it was the first pull, brother. The very, very, very first pull. That shit was wild. Yo, that shit was wild. I was as shocked. Yo, he took it the other. Wait, I want to specifically, I want to specifically show you. I want you to hear my reaction, okay? I want you to hear my reaction. Where's that at? Yo, it was the first pull. The job was done? Yeah, but at what cost? At what mental cost? You know what I mean? They gotta wait. Yo. Brother, and then they still keep doing it correctly. Yo, the backwards shit was crazy, dog. Nah, hold up. I'm gonna go back and play that again after we do this shit. All right, I don't know any of these names, so they're in the clear. It was opposite day, apparently. Yo, it was something. It was something. Hi, Nez. Yo, ay. Yo. El diablo eso. Yo, para corriendo to the other side of the universe was crazy to look at. Because like I said, I never ever knew you could even. And what was crazy, it was that we almost actually did it correctly the first time. That was the craziest part. They almost did it too. Yo, does Percy Bloodspear got better gear than me? No. Alright, good. Yo, Astro and Scholar? I smell an opportunity. You smell that? Yo, I smell an opportunity. Oh, and we got the Babyface Gunblade. Hell yeah. Alright. Gunbreaker.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal FFXIV. Will the challenger
Did you say correctly? You had died since you woke up early? I mean, apparently. Also, let me just tell you, I was scared. Nope, don't you fucking dare. Who is that? Samurai? That Samurai's intelligent. Okay, Samurai, I see you, brother. That Samurai is intelligent. Big brain Samurai. Actually, big brain Samurai.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Saw them back up with the gap closer after the send. That was intelligent.
a wicked weapon. Van Patel poised to execute a fatality.
To be fair, I learned that's a fight processing just gonna rinse your heels. No, I mean, what you gotta do is figure out like how to stay in range of heals but still be able to be positioned. You kind of have to like do like a mixture of both of them together sort of situation. But I mean, like, I understand that that's tough, so it just gonna take you some practice, you know? That's all.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Rel has been a good god palette covering for my low HP. Yeah, you know. Yo, Rel's goated, brother. I understand it entirely. You didn't even gotta tell me twice. I know he's goated. So yeah, that's my man.
Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That battle's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
What if I summon her? Do what you want. I hope you do. Summoner's actually a fun job. I got hit by that, didn't I? Oh my god, I'm crazy.
Impressive footwork on display today.
Holy fuck. Alright, well, that's the thing I'm looking at.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not
Nice.
too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Let me get the back one. Yes.
It's a veritable rain of death. Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? Ta-da! What fighting spirit!
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more!
Wait, you can do that? See, this is why you always be hating on me being like an unk. You know what I'm saying? You always hate on me for being an unk because you're like, oh, like Sessiion's an unk. He doesn't know how to like anything with the video game. He's dog shit. Yeah, you can do that shit. Take notes. How else did I get the number that I got? I mean, any job can do that if they have a circle attack that they can also do. That's +2. It has to be +2. So Paladin can do it if you want to get super technical. Paladin can do it. Monk can do it. Wait, I did not mean to do that.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I mean, if you want to get like technical. Shit. Who else can do it? Red Mage can do it. Actually, Red Mage can hit 3.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Red Mage can hit 3 if you want to try and do that. So can Sage. Yeah, because what you do is you just literally like you take your resolution and you just shoot it out. That's what it is. You just shoot it out. They don't have to be aligned. Nope, you just shoot the opposite side. There's always one that's gonna be. You basically do the Blowjob Brothers thing. So. There's gonna be one that's gonna be north, for example. There's a north one, right? And then like let's say it's at 1. If you have the 1, and there's always gonna be one that's gonna be at B or C. So you know how you can form you can form a triangle. Every single one can form a triangle. So the range one takes the triangle one. So if you're at 1, you shoot at B or C. That's it, and you get 3. It's guaranteed. Ooh, yeah, it's a guarantee 3. Any job that has a line has a guarantee 3 if they hit the opposite intercard. That's it. Or it can be at 2. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's caster shit. So like, even if there's no tank that has a +2/3 situation that's like a line. The only job that has that credibility is a job that has like a line. So like, I gotta think. Sage can do it, Bard can do it, Machines can do it, Dancer can do it if you gotta like finagle it apparently. Red Mage can do it, Picto can do it, Samurai technically, Dragoon can do it. Yeah, a bunch of jobs can easily smack 3 or 2 easily. Now, you better say, thanks, Unksesh, for teaching us how to do the uptime, because if it wasn't for you, then, like, oh my god. You know what I mean? Everyone always, like, freaking clowns on me for, like, not knowing how to, like, play the video game. But yet, like, people learn crazy cool shit from me as a result. Hey, what's today, 28th? Yeah, you know. I don't have that, so I don't care. True. Nope. But they're not really, because the lines have to be Star Muse. No, it's not. You just hold Mog Beam. You literally just hold Mog Beam the whole time until you get to that point. Because after the Mog Beam comes out, you throw it out again, and then you gotta hold onto your you hold your motif so you get 3 charges, and then you just look for the friggin' opposite one, and then you just shoot the thing with the Mog Beam, and then you throw your palm, and then your or your claw and like your other one, and then you get Medine, and then you do it again during the 2s. Yeah, that's it. Because the burst window comes out, so the burst window for the thing after the mechanic comes out is like 15 something seconds. So literally, if you do it that way, like you're holding, but you still pull the Medine out during the burst window, like 100% you do. Now, Rainbow Drip, I mean, you technically could if you want to, but like you got to compensate for that, and it's not really worth using Rainbow Drip. But definitely Mog Beam can like help. So yeah, any attack that's an AoEing your person that is +2, you can do that. Yeah, because of the long cast time, exactly. But the thing is that like it's not necessarily like a tear. You got to just like test it and see how it looks. Because what am I thinking about? If actually, you know what though? There's a moderate, actually I'm lying to you. There's a moderate high likelihood it doesn't actually work, because here's what I was theorizing. In my mind, if you are if you're in a cage, you can hit a cage, but I don't know if you can hit other cages. You definitely can't hit cages if you're outside of a cage. So I would just, like I said, I would just double check it. But you definitely 1000 billion% can hit twos. So I never tried it though when I was because when I was playing Sage. I knew the boss, but I didn't see if the other hit as well, because I didn't look at the number thingy to figure it out. That's what I don't do. Wait, did I win gear that run? Oh shoot, necklace and bracelet. Damn. Wait, what do I need for that? Necklace and bracelet. Hey yo, Shay less. Okay, cool. We're winning today, baby. So necklace is for how many books for accessory? 3, correct. 3 accessories. Got the necklace I said? Okay. Yeah, you want 3. You can only use accessories as well from 9 books, but here's the thing though. Not that like you're gonna ever want to play like a different job, but just in case you do plan to, you have to hold on to all of your pages like forever until you like have every single piece of gear that you need. Yo, 3 for 4? Because the all of the gear we get from this is tied to the ultimate. So like the ultimate we get in 7.5 is gonna be like a big requirement situation. So. Oh yeah, bro. Okay. So yeah, my recommendation is to just like hold on to every single page. Who am I on? I'm on Heaven. Oh yeah, cool. Did I win anything with my other character last week? No, or this week? No, right? No, because you get all 7.5. Yes, it's confirmed. It's 110,000% confirmed. Yes, 100%. We get a 7.51. The problem is it is not confirmed what the ultimate is, but it is confirmed that we are getting one. And this is what's stirring the masses up right now, because everyone is trying to figure out exactly what the ultimate is going to be, because a lot of things have shifted positioning in terms of what we actually might get for an ultimate. And all of the hints that people have been thinking about that Yoshi P has given us is actually leaning at the idea that they're skipping again. So we'll see. Which is very problematic, because it kind of makes you wonder like what's their thinking process for ultimate design. The other thing is that also we're getting like a massive rebirthing of like the game in general. So like whatever is going to be happening come 8.0, like I expect the game to go through some like very, very, very interesting changes come 8.0. So is that too. But at the same time, I'm not too sure. It's kind of too hard to like. It's too hard to like know for sure though. You don't want this to skip Shadowbringers story? Ooh. You know what the crazy part is? I think that's exactly what they're doing, which I think everyone is not going to be happy about until we know what the ultimate is going to be and how good is it going to be. So, because the problem right now with the whole I'm going to unwind and keep working on Crystal Paste. The whole problem right now is that I think they are aware that their pattern of how they've always been designing content has been the same for the longest time. I think they're actually going to try and break that pattern. So Now, I was also thinking about them combining Shadowbringers and Endwalker, because that actually makes sense. But everyone is under the impression that it is exactly that. It's gonna be like an Ascian ultimate. I don't know, like, I don't know if I conceptually like that. But here's why. And I'm nitpicky though. I'm very picky. The reason why I'm not going to be a big fan of an Ascian ultimate that's going to include both Shadowbringers and Endwalker is because they may end up doing like the DSR thing where there's like a checkpoint phase and then there's like a full phase and then the whole entire fight from start to finish is like 23 minutes. But there are so many different ways that they can utilize Hades, Warrior of Light, and all of the Ascian stuff from Pandemonium together. So realistically, if they decide to go down that pathway, then my fear is just simply put that they're going to some of the moments that are going to occur with some boss fights are just not going to really be like super like visually proficient. So like, for example, what I like in Top is that it uses a lot of like 011 and 012, but the one mechanic I wanted to see in Top only occurs once in the entire fight, unfortunately. It should have been used significantly more often, but it wasn't, and I think that was like a bad. I didn't like it personally, but I mean, I wasn't complaining. Tank. Last time I went tank, or I didn't go tank, the person was playing DSR is anybody who tells you that DSR is their favorite ultimate is going to understand that the cinematics of that DSR ultimate and the storytelling and the difficulty was literally full perfect. It was perfect. Perfect. Down to the minute. Minute detail, you know. Channel like your little inner boy's me moment. But yeah, it's the perfect ultimate for a very easy reason. That fight just does everything correct from start to finish. The music, the boss selection, the mechanical output, everything was just perfect. So the problem though is that like DSR is unfortunately going to suffer from the it's old, so therefore they don't care about it syndrome, and therefore at the same time the mechanics are going to be really easy to do, and people are going to have a hard time admitting to the fact that like they're going to have a free time doing DSR, because like it's that situation where people are like, oh, like DSR was hard back in the day during this moment of the fight, because like DSR was insanely difficult when it was an on content ultimate. So but a lot of people like just want to make sure that the content. Here's the thing though, like I'm an ultimate like Andy, right? Like I actually like when the fights are like stupid hard, where like you know you are gonna sweat and tear and cry and bitch and moan the whole time suffering, especially though when you find out that like the fight is just peak. Because DSR is not like a puzzle based ultimate. It has puzzles, but it's not like a puzzle based ultimate. It's a very mechanic centric ultimate. So that's what. There's a phase where you fight eyeballs, and I just don't know how I feel about that. It's fine. I mean, T and Yukon words like that. I mean, yeah, but the difference in like T and Yukon, where here's like T especially was an ultimate that definitely like has a lot going for it, which I can respect and like admire. You're just a mechanic centric ulti. Thank you. Eagle. No. Because personally, like I think that the best ultimate is Top, but my favorite ultimate is DSR. But no one would ever like. Everyone would call me crazy for saying that Top is the best ultimate. But it is, because it's the one ultimate that people can't do. Like, it's crazy up there. So. Now, is it a bullshit ultimate? I mean, in the eyes of the people, yes. February 25th? Yeah, I know, I can't wait. Yo, when that whole show come out, I'm going to go nuts. You're crazy? Nope. you're bad. That's what it is, unfortunately. Listen, it's fine though. You know what I mean? Everyone's gonna like take this video and send it to somebody that's like a people whatever thingy, and then be like, oh, that guy's like actually like an insane person because he literally said what he said. But like that's facts. Unfortunately, yeah. Just because you can't do the fight doesn't mean that the fight's bad. It's how everybody feels whenever they want something that they want and then they can't get it because like it's just hard to reach for obtaining. So no, top is actually the best ultimate, but the actual best ultimate's DSR. I mean, I'm gonna watch the hell out of it. So whatever day that it comes out, thankfully it comes out like when I'm not doing anything crazy to my personal knowledge. So I'm gonna watch the hell out of that show. What's the what channel is it coming out on? Is it like is it Netflix or is it like Hulu? I forget exactly where it's coming out from though. But like yeah, I can't wait. I love Scrubs, bro. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I like when the hardest content in the game is actually hard. So I think it's Hulu. Oh, okay. So, I mean, you know, I will gladly pay for Hulu just to watch that show. It's like, there's apparently a whole lot of Netflix shows that I have to like watch. They totally want to do that. Yeah. I don't know if you answered this, but why do you think top is the best? Oh, because it's the so basically in the party finder. So here's my thought process, right? Like I'm a person who primarily does content via party finder. Also, I didn't see that question, so thank you for reminding me. I like to do most of my content via party finder. I like the experience of figuring it out. I like the idea of being able to understand like how to execute, how to think, how to go, and there's a lot of ways that I think and feel about this game that people will consider like a hot take. So here's the thing about top, because the same rule applies to this fight that we all know and hate called Uwu, but in top there's a specific phase that requires, in the pace of the party finder, it requires the friggin' melon. Even though, okay, so like with some research context too, right? So Yoshi P, when he announced like top to be the ultimate, he was like, we're gonna design the ultimate in a way that doesn't require a third party. That way you don't need to use like your melon or like any of your auto markers or bullshit. But what they did as a result though, they designed the fight in a way that it doesn't require it. It just requires you to flex. You have to be able to mentally look at your party list and react accordingly and flex. So like what you have to do and where you have to go is dictated solely off of that. But people are just not going to be able to do that because like they don't have that brain power. So what they do instead is they use their party. So the reason why it's the best ultimate, just I'm only saying that because like if you go into Party Finder, the thing is required. It's a requirement. The anybody who's cleared the ultimate, me too, that's done it with the thing, like it's just like yeah, whatever. But the thing is like you can't beat him, so you gotta join him. Why everyone hate Uwu though? I thought Uwu was so easy. Yeah, but that's a problem though, right? Like Uwu is so easy. Uwu's fun, but the thing is like they took a 17-minute ultimate and they turned it into 12.5 minutes. Because like the fight is just that simple. See, that's the thing though. See, like people like Uwu because it's too easy, but also like real players hate Uwu because it's too easy. You don't want the hardest. Because think of it this way: there's 6 fights that are known to be ultimates, and they are supposed to be the most like insanely challenging fights known to date, right? And the problem is that a lot of Savage fights are harder than Uwu and Yukab and even T. Hell, some fights are even easier, or sorry, some fights are harder than Fru. But like again, that's just kind of like subjective on how you personally feel about it. Like for me personally, P8 Savage is my favorite fight out of all the Savage fights because it's literally harder than 4 ultimates. So, and also I have a feeling that a lot of people are gonna either like hate or love Lindworm because Lindworm mechanically is literally the same as, it has a looper mechanic, which is from top, and then it also, the whole phase of phase 2 is literally T. So like you literally have like ultimates kind of like fleshed out like a little bit and put inside of the into the fight, which is cool. But a lot of people that don't do ultimates are not going to understand that. All right, so into the curveball into a push ultimate. I mean, color me intrigued. You know what I mean? So people don't like when content. The things that like the flow of content is it's kind of hard to dictate what goes where, how, when, and whatever. Because here's my other thing too. The content that I actually have an actual problem with is not even ultimates, it's trials. I have a really big problem with trials right now. Trials are, in my mind right now, trials are just like experimental. How they design trial content is just that, it's just experimental. So like if they want to design a mechanic or an idea for a fight, but they can't put it in a raid because like most savage raids are like on a circle or like a square and like that's it. Yeah, extremes, yeah. Extreme trials are like experimental. So people are saying that M12P2 is bad because it can be auto marker fight. Well, I guarantee you that in a couple of weeks it will be. And guess what? That's a skill issue. So like the fact that people need to like rely on it because they want to clear the content is a very easy showcase that a lot of players don't even know how to play the game well enough to like appease to the people. That's the problem though. Because you got to understand that like a lot of people that are playing this game are also like console players. They don't even have access to the half of that shit, and they also can clear top, but they can't. But the thing is that, like, they can't even clear top without literally finding a PC player who has the bullshit. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Like, the fact that auto markers are being used for ways throughout the game is like really whack. Like people are, I mean, my argument that I posed, that people were like, your argument's like invalid like by like a mile, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That's exactly what I'm talking about though. Is that you know how like when you pull the boss, when you pull like the boss in any kind of situation. Nice, what's up, Mara? When you pull a boss, basically the markers, you can't change them. Like back in the day, the markers that you can put down on the ground, like the 1 through 4 ABC, you used to be able to move those mid-battle, and because it was a little too like busted, they took that out and they stopped that entirely. Now what they didn't change though was they didn't change the markers that go above people's heads, and basically people were arguing that if they took that out, then basically like ultimates would be dead. So like, you know, I'm not saying that you're not saying all my control. Yeah, no, trust me, I know. Yeah, you're good, you're good. so yeah, if they ever decided to get rid of the auto marker situation, like top would become unclearable forever. You would never be able to go back into top ever, because like Party Finder is just not able to do the fight without it, unfortunately. Now it's not entirely true, because like the world first people did it without it because it didn't come out right, but like after that though, yeah. Did folks not like do E12? No, folks did E12. I don't want to talk about the mechanic because this is against spoilers. I mean, you can talk about it. I don't care anymore. I did my freaking phase 1 blind. I mean, it's whatever, I guess. I can't really stop anybody from spoiling the mechanic anymore, so it's already like old news, I guess, at this point. So, go ahead. Anyways, people did E12, but the thing is that E12 didn't require auto markers. E12 just required brain power. The mechanic was super heavy mechanic based. Like what you had to do and where you had to go was very like a lot. So I don't even remember any Savage fight that ever required the bullshit back then for it to like matter. I think the only one that really came into place was because even P8 didn't need it, or P12 either. P4 didn't need it. Like people are just having too much like leniency towards the idea of using these markers. That's all you gotta understand. Like, it's really, really bad. Because the thing is, like, you know what ends up happening? Some people start bringing those markers to moments and mechanics where they're completely useless and unnecessary. UCOB is a good example of this. T is a good example of this. DSR is a good example of this. And Fru. Like, there's literally so many mechanics that for whatever reason people feel so justified to just bring AM because like, yo, why the hell not? You know?
You will persist in this folly no longer.
AM where? In like any fight? In 12? Apparently. Apparently 12 is gonna need AM. Because like Party Finder's dog water, I suppose. Which I'm not surprised by, so. And each of phase 2 you have to check your party with play flex. Yeah, but we didn't, but the thing is like it wasn't even used at that time though. Like in Eden against the Oracle of Darkness, you didn't use markers. It actually got in the way of people's able to see where to go. And I only know this because I cleared it like a handful of times and realized that like the very first time I went into Uwu and then somebody was like, do you have it? I was the the party leader and I was like, what the hell is it? And then they were like, oh, you know what I mean? So it was crazy actually. Yes, that's the other thing too. If 2 people bring the bullshit, then it does cancel out. That's why everyone has to communicate and be like, hey, that's why you got to give the early heads up on whether you have it or not, because if you have it, then you got to make sure that nobody else has it. But the other thing is too, is that like, Uwu's a really easy fight, and the ability to mechanic the situation, you literally only use those things in one very, very, very specific mechanic in phase 3 of Uwu. After that, you never need it again. But the crazy part is that you don't even need it because literally just use like your freaking eyes. So Uwu's unclear without paying APF? I don't know. I mean, I've done it before. It's like whatever. You just simply like use your fucking eyes. That's the thing though. Like people want to play video games to calm down and relax and not have like a sweaty time. Like this game isn't competitive, right? Like it's cooperative. So, Justin, do you have extra gear? I think about doing this tier. I mean, if you need me to make you gear, hi chicken, I can make you gear. I haven't made gear in a while, just because like I only made gear for the jobs that I wanted to play. But if you need gear, yeah, sure, I don't mind. I mean, unless you're like messing with me. Anyways, yeah. Like I'm telling you, the thing is like, the problem is that people are just very lazy. And here's the other thing too, right? Like a lot of people complain about like Hector's video guides and like how he allocates strategies, and people complain about how like you know, brain dead strat is like stupid or it's helpful or like it's useless or like whatever. But then like nobody will ever question the guide when it becomes like a staple, because no one will ever make their own guides unless you're like in a static and you want to actually make your own guides, or you like do it blind and you still make your own guides. Fortune competitive, what do you mean? Yeah, but like people are so lucky that 14's competitive. If 14 didn't have the number situation, brother, the amount of people, the community would be 10 times more toxic. Genuinely. Because people that don't even raid talk about numbers in dungeons, and I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about? So, you think they're gonna start seeing it, have it in 12 parties? Yes. Yes, yes, 100%. No, if we didn't have numbers, yeah, if we didn't have numbers, people would be way more toxic, because the thing is, like, you wouldn't be able to dictate who's good and who's not good. People would make more lists on who to avoid because they can't do stuff. If I pull up a party finder and I pull up 7 people that join my party, I can check them preemptively before I even go into the fight, right? So if I see that somebody's bad, then I can just kick them and like it's whatever. But I have no clue if I don't have a way to track. So if I gotta take 7 randoms, because think about it this way too, right? Like Tombstones is actually worse, because with Tombstone you can actually look ahead of time to see if people are even like at the mechanic that you're at. But if that didn't exist, and if the number didn't exist, people would literally be on a constant kicking. Like, you know, you're gonna get 7 people, assume that like they're gonna do the content for the thing as it's worth. They go into the content, people are fresh, have no idea, or they're on an alt, or they're trying to get carried, and you gotta sit there and figure out whether they actually know what they're doing. And if they don't, you gotta get rid of them. Then they get mad, they go to the forums, you know, this whole thing becomes like a whole ass situation. So it's crazy actually. But yeah, I complain about Hector because he makes guide videos on shots we were already out. Yeah, but the thing is that like, There's unfortunately though, the other problem is that there are raiders who will wait until Hector's guide comes out because they think that his guide making is solidified law that becomes applied in the content. And you know that that's true is because people have already started doing the thing where they put up Hector even after the fight's been out for like a long ass time, and it's whatever, you know what I mean? Like boom, there's a Hector right there, one right there, you know, Hector right there. Like everyone, there is this commonality that people will specifically just wait for Hector, and that's okay. Like waiting for Hector is not a problem, but the thing is like people also wait until you get the bullshit out, like all the little plugins or whatever that it is. Yo, same thing. There's people that won't even play the game until you get their plugins, which is also super fucking cringe. So unfortunately, like if I had the, like, I mean, listen, I'm a vanilla player basically at heart, so realistically, like if I was able to vote on whether to just get rid of every plugin or just keep them as they are, yo, I'm okay with getting rid of all of them. I think the experience would be more, you'd be surprised how many raiders would never ever raid again if their bullshit wasn't around. Plus, not to mention, a lot of people that play this game are cheating on the spot in your face and you have no idea. And I'm super mad that I found out about this from the first time I encountered it, where it was blatant, like super clear to me that the person was cheating, was in DSR. I was very upset about that. And not to mention that like a lot of people that I knew as well were like CACbot. No, not even. Although that's another one too. I didn't know about that either. So the first actual, okay, so like the first time I discovered CACbot was when I was looking at a PF guide, not PF guide, a POV for a person playing Ninja in T back in Shadowbringers, and there was like a Japanese voice calling out like they were talking Japanese, so I had no idea, but they were like, oh, like Trick Attack is up, or like incoming mechanic of whatever. I had no clue what that voice was because I was clueless, so I had no idea. Yeah, man. So I was like, what the hell is like? I was like, oh, I thought that it was like a person. Yo, this is how gullible I was. I thought it was a person that was like a mute that uses like a voice thingy to press buttons, and then they actually call it out. Like I thought it was like a person calling out with like a robot, because my friend Julie, she's mute and she types. She has like buttons on her keyboard that she presses to type and tell you like yes, no, or like M1 or M2 or whatever. You know what I mean? So I had no idea that it was like an actual freaking CACbot, whatever. So then I heard that same voice again in like another YouTube video, and it was a different person. And I was like, what the hell? This person's like everywhere. Maybe this person's like famous. And then I was like, oh no. Then my friend was like, oh no, that's like a robot. And I was like, huh? So and Hector just simplifies because either they don't look at the right plans or here's yeah. I mean, that's why Hector's not bad. Like I said, like Hector may reverberate mechanics that we already have been doing for like a long time, but the thing is, like, at least he solidifies what's good and what's not good. Or if something isn't good, then you can tell if your logic is there, and then you just don't do his version of the mechanic. So like it works either way, basically. Trigonometry? What's that? I mean, I know that's like a math. Is that a plugin? See, this is how you know I don't know anything, bro. I don't know anything. So. Oh, that's a fucking calling all the raid buffs. Wait. The first time I heard about that was in an Exu video. The program. You're telling me that Exu, the black mage, like extraordinaire, uses a thing that calls out the shit, that calls out shit for him? Like I said, I would have never known. That's the thing too. What I have learned is that a lot of people that I know, they all use this shit, dog. And it genuine, it's like kind of mind-blowing. So I'm not trying to say that I'm like an innocent like vanilla Andy, but like, I mean, I would have never known that people that are like rank 1 players or like world first raiders or hardcore raiders or any of that shit like actually use that stuff. I would have never known that until the exposure comes out. So, and it's crazy because I've been playing this game for 10 years. I only discovered all this shit literally at the very beginning of Dawn Trail. Like literally first week of Dawn Trail. People were like, oh, be sure to download this. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I think it uses it, maybe he was talking about it. I mean, I don't care. The thing is that I don't really have any, it doesn't matter anymore. Like it's much easier to assume that everyone uses it than to assume that no one uses it, because I rather like assume that and be disproven wrong than to be gullible. Because like I said, yo, I've been gullible for 10 years, brother. Yo, I had no idea about this stuff. So hell, then there's like the freaking there's like the robot that auto plays for you. There's the auto rotation. There's like the dude when I saw fucking markers for UCOB and Uwu, yo, I thought somebody was manually, I mean like manually using like pressing the whatever, because it was so quick, dude. It was so quick. And it has like a name in the chat box. It'll always say like, oh, this person marked this person as 1, 2, 3, and I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I had no clue that a freaking plugin was doing that for people. That's why it was so infuriating to find out that like it is what it is. Yeah, and that's what they did give Marcus mid-pull. Yeah, I know, and I'm okay with that. I would be also okay if like the numbers, the marks above your head, I would be okay if these can't change in the middle of a pull. I'd be okay with that because I can use my fucking brain, and I'd like to use my brain. 10 years? Yeah, I've been playing the game for a long time. So, when I first played this game, it was specifically on a PS3. And then I played it on PS3 until Stormblood came out, got a PS4, and then played it on a PS4 until I got a PC mid Shadowbringers, and then I've been on PC since. That's why I still play on a controller. I'm not like a keyboard and mouse player. I'd like to learn it, but I don't try to. You'll DM me? Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, like I said, like I don't know, like I don't know anything. The amount of information that I learn from people is a lot faster than I realize that it is. What is this? Do you want to watch this? I've been on PC the whole 10 years. I only played console when my MMO mouse would break. That was in Storm Blood Weapon Ninja. It was miserable. You know what I mean? Better not. Okay. Now, don't get me wrong though. Like, I'm not like against modding. I'm actually like perfectly cool with it though. But my thing is like, if this stuff was allowed, I mean it's allowed, but like, you know, there's some stuff is like okay, you know what I mean? Like not a lot of things is actually okay. But unfortunately, like this candle like tops smells so good. Unfortunately, like all this stuff is illegal, but we gotta like skirt the line. You know what I mean? The problem though is that like the fact that literally, like, dude, we've gotten the more that I've learned about this stuff, the more that we've gotten in trouble for having this stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's what's such a mind blowing thing to me personally. So. But even still though, like the fact that I'm looking at the video, right? Like the icons and the party list has changed. People have like a I don't even know what it is, where like the icons are like on like a conveyor belt going from like, I don't even know what that is. It doesn't make, I don't know why that is even like necessary. Like I said, I don't know anything. I just like, but that's the thing that you gotta understand though. Like what saddens me is that like a lot of people just use a lot of shit that I would have, because I used to think that people, I don't care about this shit no more. I used to think that a lot of people were like me, where they didn't have any of it because I was so like blind to the idea of people like using it. Then it was even more mind blowing to me that people use it all the fucking time. And it sucks because like I remember the first time I was like really disappointed was when I was on Twitter and I'm just like, you know, scrolling whatever, somebody posted like a G pose picture, and I was like, what the hell is G posing? I didn't know what G posing was, but the person took a photo, and the person was in like a really like cute dress, and it was like a Makote. So I was like, oh my god, like how do I get that dress? But then I was like, why is your chest so gigantic? I'm like, what the you know what I mean? So I had no idea. Literally, I DM'd the person, or I messaged them on the on Twitter, and I'm like, hey, like what is this? Like where'd you get this just dress from? Because it was like a maxi dress that had like sleeves, or not, or it was like strapless basically. So I was like, yo, how do I get that? They literally sent me a link to some random fucking website, and then the dress apparently was like 10 USD, and I was like, this is at the online store. Come to find out that there's so many people that play this game that buy outfits that are like not TOS. Yo, that shit was mind-blowing. So I was like, how the hell do you wear this dress? And then I literally searched the name of the dress is like in the website. So I searched that and put like XIV next to it, and it never took me to like a website that like is a source of truth for the game or for like the online store. And that was the first time I found out that like that the mod was like a thing for glam. I think glam would be a mod for fine too. I mean, that's fine, but like, I mean, the thing is that like in my mind, I mean, I guess I again, this is just like me being like oblivious, but I never ever noticed. I never ever noticed that people were glamming and VFXing anything, because I don't actively watch like a lot of people's streams on for 14. So like I've always understood that the whatever is client-sided that affects you but not the other players was always like okay, but again, like there have been moments where I've seen things that are like way beyond the scope of that. And like what's more mind-blowing to me now is how much people are using it just like freely and like really, you know what I mean? Dude, the first time I saw it on Zeem's stream, I was like, what? So, like I said, like right now we're entering this realm where people are just like letting it fly because they don't think that Yoshi P or his team will action any of it, which like I don't know and I don't care. But I don't understand how people say Lemon mods ruin the game. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't think that it does, but I mean, I think that when things get very sexualized and very nudity-esque, that does bother me. Like, I don't like seeing Y'shtola naked. I think that's mad weird, personally. Like, I mean, part of me understands it because, like, you might be gooning over it, but also, like, I'm not a fan of that personally. So that's like, it's like whatever. Because like if you look at my character's glams, brother, my glams do not, well, except for those two, because like I want the chest piece, but like my glams do not scream like sexual. You know what I mean? Like I'm not that kind of stuff at all. I'm not into that shit at all. So, like, bruh. So, anyways, it's what it is. Yeah, I know. I understand that the goal is to like test the boundaries and see what is allowed and what's not allowed. That's why I'm not really like I'm not really surprised, but what I am surprised about is when I find new things that I've never seen before, because I've already seen like my fair share of things. So when I ever see like a new thing, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like that's what's mind blowing to me. So VFX clan mods were always the safety on mods. The thing is that I'm not even willing to play with the, like, I don't even, I'm not even opposed to the concept of that stuff. Like, I don't know if I'd ever decide on my own to ever want to download or use any of that stuff. Like, I don't know. I just don't seem, I'm currently not the type, is currently, what I'd say. Because I like the game how it looks like vanilla, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, though. Like, do I think that some stuff is really, really cool? Like, yeah, sure, for sure. But, like, also, I think that, what will be cool, though, is if the dev team can actually work with modders to release content that they may not have time to make and release because, like, it costs too much effort. Like, I will tell you this much. who was it, Papa Chin, I think. Yo, he and a lot of other people come up with some really cool shit. We've reacted to some of it. It looks really cool. I'm a fan of like the idea behind it. So what I would enjoy is if like there was a way that he could actually talk to Square and be like, hey, here's literally all the files. They are safe and encrypted. You're not gonna get in trouble. I won't hack your game, nothing, whatever. And then you know what they should do, honestly? Yo, I feel like I'm cooking right now. What Square should literally do is come up with like a hub store for people that come up with like ideas and things for the game, and then put it at like a price tag, and then just let Square Enix take a piece. Like imagine that there's like a glam outfit or like a VFX thing that's like $10, and like let Square make like 10 or 20% of that. But then think about all of the stuff that you could come up with and put in the game, profit off of, and then also get and put money in Square's pocket. Yo, they gotta hire me. We gotta get hired ASAP. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying though. Like people should literally just design, because you know what the thing is? The thing is that like one company that has done this, actually there's two companies, I mean there's more than two, but the two that really like stand out to me that do exactly this is Fortnite and Grand Theft Auto. Fortnite has been doing it for a very long time. Oh, and Roblox, I guess. But Roblox and Fortnite have been doing this for a very long time, and they have been letting it like fly off the handle, and the competition of designing content for the game has dramatically skyrocketed. Grand Theft Auto just recently added like a little folder section where like they get to approve and deny things that get added to the game. It lets the files get put into the game as like an upload. There's a person who works at the company that like reviews it. If they say checkmark cool, they put it in the game. You can just buy it for like $1 or whatever, and like that's literally it. There was literally a controversy mission that they released in Grand Theft Auto where like it's literally like a 2-second mission where you assassinate like a person who's named Charlie Kirk, which is fucked up. But the thing is like that only further showcases like that kind of thing is regulated by people that are actually paying attention, right? So like if the thing is obviously very sensitive by topic, then you can just take it down. But if it's insensitive and it's like fine and like normal and like not like a weird or bad thing at all, then like why the hell not? You know what I mean? I mean, like I said, I was saying 20%. Hell, even if you did 50%, modders would be fine with selling a thing for 50% if it's a glam or a VFX thing. But also it takes so much pressure off of Square's designing, because then that way they don't have to design some of the crap that they design and just like let people like run free. Now I think that like visual identity is going to go everywhere, and I don't really mind it. But the thing is like if you don't want to use it, you simply just like don't have to, because like ever since we had the whole like glam restriction released thing for the game, people have already complained about like, oh, like I think it's dumb that a Pictomancer can wear paladin armor, so like why the hell would you do that? But the thing is like you don't have to follow that rule. If you want to wear paladin armor as a Pictomancer, like you can, or you could just wear caster armor and like no one would bat an eye at you. Like it genuinely doesn't matter anymore. Plus like people still wear the same armor that they normally wear, but the difference is like if a thing looks cute or cool, then people will just wear that as well, because you have the freedom to do that, which I think is sick. So again, I'm not opposed at all to the concept of modding. I would like it if Square could regulate it to be able to profit from it, but also give the players the freedom to do stuff and make their lives like significantly easier. But again, all that shit is missing, so that's unfortunate. Lucas and Dank's party. But I gotta catch up to all. I've been like yapping. No, I don't have a Slooty Klubing outfit. But yeah, no, sexual mods are definitely like way too far though. So, she went to Cali and work at SE. I mean, yo, listen, If Square Enix ever offered me a job to work at their office and I had to move to Cali, I would absolutely do it. I have no problem with that at all. So, but they don't. What they scratch the game? Well, the thing is, like, again, all they have to do, all that Square has to do is create a rule and regulation that says, like, hey, you have to upload a file that's within this amount of data that follows these instructions, and like otherwise go crazy. And just make it dieable across the board. Or if it's not dieable, make it indicated that it's not dieable. Or whatever that it is, you know what I mean? Because the number one thing missing from this game that does not get capitalized at all in the online store is literally weapons. They do not design weapons in the online store, and that is so bad. I mean, they make them only from NPCs. Like, what, the last thing we got was Grahatia's White Mage Staff and Black Mage Staff, and before that it was Zero Scythe, and then before that it was Y'shtola's Black Mage Weapon. And then what, before that, it was like... Oh, there was a Heaven's War or some shit. Like, we don't get weapons in the online store. That's, like, so bad, actually. We should definitely just get weapons. I can't believe that we've been playing this game for, like, so long and then they don't do that, so... Like, it's crazy, actually. Anyways. Problem is, most of the large developer studios are dominantly liberal. And they're like, yeah, whatever. Just, like, literally hire smart people to do smart things. It's, like, so insane, actually. Are you a senior director, digital sales and operations, hybrid full-time position, salary range 170,000 to 250,000? Yo, if they paid me anywhere in that range to be a digital sales and operations director, cool, brother. Does that let me tell them to design the game how I think they should design the game? That'd be cool. With full benefits? Yeah, totally. I get dental. Fuck yeah. No, man, like I said. I mean, look, if anything, I'm gonna make you like a genuine thing. Dog, people go to FanFest specifically to talk to Yoshi P and tell him things that they gotta do in the game. And like, yo, we literally get that opportunity. So there's no reason why we you know, we don't gotta like approach and be like, hey, you know, you like bow all the way to your knees so you can like maximize respect and be like, I think you should consider trying to work with third-party people to like content and like get paid for it. Boom. Launch phases, promotion strategy for new and catalog titles, and competitor analysis among others. Yo, we lose tickets to people that could send emails instead. Damn. Like I said, if I can go to FanFest for free, but also work at the company, like I said, I'd be super happy for it. I think it's just unfortunate. Like I said, I don't know. I just like coming up with ideas, man. That's all that there is to it. Is there like a job thing for just coming up with ideas? I guess that's like marketing, right? Is that marketing? I don't know. If there's a job position that lets me just design ideas, I don't want to be like a freaking engineer. I just want to take like a pen and a paper and be like, yo, we're doing this idea. Send it to the people, and then they sit there and they... Oh, I guess it's R&D. Yeah, I guess it is R&D. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Sure. R&D sounds fire. If I can work in an R&D department for this game, I will work there for the next 70 years, brother. I will gladly, and I don't even mind going on camera and being like, yo, how's it going? I'm the guy responsible for all the crap that you're about to see that we're going to be putting into the game because of my say-so. Here we go. And then you get the whole ass list. We got these outfits, we got these weapons, we got these armors, we got these, you know, accessories. You're 300. I'm at 230 right now. But yes, until I will, if there's a way to work there till I'm the age of 300, I'm committed. Because this game will still be around at that time. Grampy Sesh? Alright, you're banned. I'm gonna get him out of here. No, anyways. Did I do PvP on this character? Oh yeah, that's where I'm at. 240.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
That's crazy. Hey. Hey. Look, alright. All I can do is just take my ideas and throw them out. You got the R&D thing, make it so that the game detects auto markers and change them to shape markers. Honestly, dude, look, if I have the capability of designing battle content in this game, yo, it's not going to be pretty, okay? I'm going to either make some really complicated shit like it's for like everybody, or I'm making the hardest ultimate every single time. I'm about to make top look like an extreme trial, and then they're gonna fire me. And then Xenos can write a video and be like, this guy's fucking stupid because he made a fight that's harder than top that requires markers. Boom. You know what I mean? Especially with Kill PF and folks will quit the game. Hell yeah. Although, I mean, again, once again, we need a difficulty above ultimate called unreasonable. That's actually so hilarious and factual. Well, no, I mean, I will say though, I actually do think it is time to create a difficulty that goes above an ultimate. I actually do think so. But I think that the difficulty above an ultimate doesn't need to like transcend immaculate numbers by comparison. But what it does need to do is give dev teams the freedom to make content however the hell they need to or want to. Because the problem is that like the amount of time they spend designing ultimates because of the size of the team is like so long and so small. Pause. So like a super ultimate, I mean, that sounds godlike. I would just call it like a super, you know? I think super is a good difficulty name as well. Because like when they design ultimates, it specifically has to be 20 minutes. That's the first step. The other step is that like it has to be a what if like fake story scenario in order to compensate for like the way that they're gonna like explain the content, whatever, which is like fine too, and I totally get that. But I would genuinely just be like, yo, throw all the rules out. Fuck all that shit. Yo, if you want to put like the you know, the captain from Sessiion with like a Bahamut and like a Cactuar, and then have like a red chocobo, and then Timmy in an ultimate, yo, fucking make it happen. I'm down. Or if you want to like you know, take like Ifrit, Alexander, Xenos, and like, you know, the Sage from the quest line, boom, ultimate. Yo, fuck it, whatever. Just give me, just make it have like the, because you know what I think though. I mean, this might be like a, I mean, I'm not like a raider, like I'm not like a world first raider or anything like that, right? But like, I'm so under the impression that even like hardcore raiders and world first raiders are not having fun with the content because like it's not even challenging them enough. I don't think. I think I mean the thing is that like it's kind of hard to find like a middle ground, right? Because like what the combination of doing DSR, P8, and top was like excruciatingly painful. Is heavyweight M1 current tier? Correct. Heavyweight is the current savage tier. So if you're fighting like a red vampire lady, she's the first boss of the tier. Yep. We just need MXL phase and some ultimate where he pulls the gun and puts on the healers. Yo. I mean, like I said, I'll take anything. Any idea that you can like think about is just on the table. There's literally no reason why not, you know? Like, yo, F it. Can't do no more. I know it's too low. Oh. Alright. I mean, my immediate reaction is just to get the what's it called? Is to get the the Alliance Ray gear, but that takes too long. So honestly, I would say this, just like whatever server that you can go to, just like look up how much stuff costs on the market for it. I'll literally just like give you gil so you can like just start buying it as cheaply as possible. I don't know. Probably like you can probably buy like a lot of gear with like a mill and then just catch up after the fact. Also, a rework Final Trials for expansion, showing you Haze and Swing Types for the last trials. I'm so down with that, actually. Oh yeah, I went on a whole ass tangent about Extreme Trials. So the problem that I have right now with Extreme Trials is like their difficulty doesn't really like explain a lot to me. There's a lot that's like just not really adding up. Because my problem is like my problem with Extreme Trials right now is like some of the fight designs are super cool, but the problem is that they're trials. So sometimes you'll never ever see those fights ever again. Some fights are deliberately designed in a way that they'll never ever appear like anything else ever again. Which I think like just really sucks. I have effects on. Well, you're lucky that I have my team's effects off. But PvP effects, I can't see anything. You can't tell who's doing anything when you have like the other effects on. Gateway to Savage? Yeah, but the problem is like I don't think that even like helps though. I think that I think that trials are just a way to give casual players a piece of content to do because Savage raiding is too hard for them. But the problem though is that like Savage raiding doesn't even need to be like people still go attempt and do. There's a lot of players who do Savage that shouldn't even be in Savage, but like the content is now being designed in a way that creates availability for like everyone. So you can't tell who's doing anything right now, like me. Shut the fuck up. Lying ass. But I mean the thing is like I can't be I'm not even that kind of person, but I also can't be a person in a position to tell somebody that they can't or like shouldn't be in content. Like I would never want to gatekeep somebody away from doing content. But the problem though is that like there is a certain rule and like regulation you kind of sort of have to hold yourself accountable for if you're going to try and do content. And I think that's the problem I have. Like, yeah, I think M9 is way too easy, and also Doom Train too. Like, that's a problem though. People are having a glorified, like, easy ass time doing Extreme. But also, I mean, the worst trial design, like, ever was Zilenia, unfortunately. Zilenia as a fight design though was goddamn good, but for the party finder experience, it was goddamn awful. Because like people would have rather been like, oh, the DPS check is lackluster, who gives a crap, let's just do this bullshit weird mechanic cheese thing just to make it easier for people. And everyone was complaining about that version of the strat. Yeah, man. So like shit, I'm actually gonna die right now. Unless I get lucky. Even if party finder listening to so much word. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you gotta understand. Like, here's the thing, though. If some of those, here's the thing. Extremes need to be as difficult as some Savage fights. They just have to be. Because the thing is, like, the trial is never ever going to get another version of that fight. We're never gonna see another Doom Train fight ever again. Like, ever. I know we had Suplex Train, but the thing is, like, even Suplex Train back then was like so experimental in like a good way. It was fire. But like, if we ever get a fight like Phantom Train again, I would be dumbfounded. Because here's the thing: if you want me to like be legit, if you compare what is it, 05 to Necron, yo, they're the exact same fight. There's like a part where the boss has like an attack, the boss will fly away, you gotta like keep an eye on the boss, whatever, and then the boss will spawn phantoms. You get into the ad phase. The ad phase is a you only thing, and then like and that's it, and you can cheese it. Like, yo, they're the exact same fight. But you know, they're different though, because like one's an extreme and one's a side fight. But then the problem is that like when you also go back and look at when you go back and look at like a fight like 01S, like 01S is actually the worst designed raid since T3, because in 01S like that fight was killed in like one pull or like with no effort. But I think that their raid philosophy design was like really like unrefined. Like it wasn't, they didn't really get like a definitive idea, because the thing is like 01 and it was like really dumb, stupid, like ridiculous easy. 02 was like kind of like, okay, you know, like it's not too bad, but like, you know, whatever. And then 03 was like, fuck it, like that fight was like, 03 was hard. And then don't even give me like 04 was mind blowing, because it was the first boss that ever had like a checkpoint, like a door boss situation. So people just didn't even know how to handle like a door boss situation. What was 03? 03 was Halicarnassus, which was like the it's the mechanic where you can turn it into an imp on the floor, or like a toad, or like the platforms that are either like the like DPS, tank, and healer, and then the boss makes you fly around the thing on the sand, and then you find the teleporter. That boss. The boss in the Savage version to the normal version was dramatically different, and that's why the fight was so hard. So, the reason why 01 was so easy was because like all the mechanics in 01 normal were just in 01 Savage. The only difference is things hit harder. That was the only difference, like literally, with the exact same fight, which is crazy actually. So, Owen was jank. Homie pulled me into the feeling. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, like it was a bad fight. Literally, you can do the whole thing as a call out, because the whole fight was a universe synced, just a synced operation. That fight required no prep of any caliber. Like you didn't do anything to do 01. It was like awful actually. Yeah, 03 was a great fight. 03 just had the problem of being like a fight that was, people were just not ready for 03. Which is like fine. Oh, I couldn't get him. Oh, I actually got him. Nice. But yeah. The other thing that I need them to stop doing, there's a lot of things that I need them to just stop doing in terms of the design approach, like how they make content. One, death walls have got to come to a close. They really gotta stop having death walls. Death walls is honestly like a cheating experience into the content. Hi, Milky. Hello, how's it going, everyone? Good to see you all. Welcome. Don't forget your Starmie. I'm mad that you like don't forget your Starmie's a raid message, and then I immediately hear it. How are you though? How's it going, everyone? Nice to meet you all. Alright, good talk. Nice seeing you all. Alright, have a good day. Bye. No, kidding. How was your stream, and how was the Final Fantasy 14, Milky? Also, for those who are new, my name is Sessiion. I'm a Unk, and we play 14 a lot. And we got memes, and we're trying to do PvP because we gotta get the pass. And everyone was like, "Oh my god, how does it even see anything?" And I say, "I don't know." You know, diabolical raid message. The next person to smack me in the back of my head owes me $50,000 USD cash. It's not up for discussion. Let me talk to Milky, man. Alright, as I was saying. Alright, never mind. Milky, I hope your stream was great, and you had an incredible time. You know. All right, pay up, yo. Meet me in the U.S. I'm over in I'm in freaking.
What the fuck, Richard?
All right. You know what? I tried. Santana, pull up. I know you live close by too. I know where you live. You live on 3270 Wallaby Sydney Avenue, apartment 24, and you drive a red Camaro. Yo, pull up to my house right now and pay me my money. Bro, everything trying to talk to you. You know what's crazy? That's what they're there for. And everyone loves to try and get like the perfect timing. And what's crazy is how often people get the perfect timing. You ever like try to talk about like a doxing is crazy? No, it's okay. If you go look up the address, you're gonna see like a red trash can outside. That's his house. Yep.
Stop! Go!
What do you say to all that? Another star me. All right, good talk. All right. Marriage looking to leave the driveway. Yo, stop hitting me. Why can't you guys all just be like, you know? Listen, man. My forehead has been through a lot. All right. I'm just letting you know. Is your head okay? No. Actually, it's not. Yo, they wear that. Yo, I'ma find you. I'ma hit you. When I see you in person, I'ma hit you. And your hairline's a lot more. Oh, nah. We talking about hairlines now? I didn't know that we were gonna go that far. There's no shot you're gonna compare my hairline. Oh, okay. My guy, you might have a CTE at this point. I'll be at X in July. Fight me. It's crazy how everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, he's so nice. It's nice to talk to him." Something. Now I'm getting hit with like the freaking clown horn, like it was like I was at the circus. You know when the last time it was I've been to the circus? It's been like a decade. I don't even think circuses are like a thing anymore. Raise your hand if you've been to a circus. I guarantee that. Alright. What do you mean? I go to circus on a daily basis? What do you mean raises? You can't raise your hand in the procedure of like the. There's just no freaking way. That was 10 years ago. Last time I went to a circus was like in the 90s. I'm telling you, no one actually goes to a circus. It's like fake news. You know what I mean? No one goes to the circus. Like, the only reason why you think you might want to go to a circus is to like remember that like that it used to be a thing. No one actually goes to a circus. That's like a lot of effort. Also, like, dude, you know what they got at circuses? They got elephants, and elephants be pooping, and they be pooping, alright? Like, it's like a lot, actually. You said originally been to the circus? Okay, but like, I mean, like in the past 10 years, not like ever in life. I've been to the circus. Uh oh. Oh wait, I'm not scrubbed. Hit that guy. By the way, is that in 2012? That's over 10 years ago. See, that's actually like, you're only proving my point, you know what I mean? Like, it's like a clear cut, that. Yo, Santana, when I pull up to Milky Stream.
Stop! Go!
Okay, fine. Forget I even asked. Forget it. You can't say no. Who said no? That's gonna happen.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
I'm so... Yo, there's just no way. I'm actually getting jumped. I've never been jumped in my life. I'm 6'2", burly, and you know what I mean? Like, people will be afraid of me. People are usually like, oh, all right, but like, I'm not like a freaking chipmunk or hamster or whatever that is.
No.
See, World Star. Okay, we are not about to start World Starring. Is World Star even a thing still? The last time that was a thing to my personal knowledge was like 13, 14? That was also 10 years ago. Yo, give me back my left foot. I'm in the middle of literally pressing buttons in freaking PvP, and I'm about to lose. Give me back my life alert. I need that. No, but I will bring it back. Don't do that. I will say though, I discovered I'll never forget the day that I discovered rapper extraordinaire Dave East from World Star. And I was like, oh wow, look, another like New York rapper. That's cool. But I didn't know who it was. 7% toxic? I know, exactly. See? I'm a nice guy. I made this very clear to everybody over and over and over again, and everyone freaking either screams at me, they hit me with like the neck smack. See? You're gonna tell me that like the bot is lying? Yo, the bot never lies. See? The bot knows. It's it's always on my... Yo, alright. The bot's always on my side. Alright. Session stand up. Ayo, 89 times. Stop tracking my AOs. You trying to call me out for being sus? Brother, I'm like the most innocent vanilla, like you know what I mean? I'm not about to sit around and pretend as if like I actually got like a secret or something. I'm not sus. Yo, you're sus. All right.
No.
The audacity, man. It's crazy. Yeah. The neck smacking has got to come to a close. I'm about to just like
No.
I'm gonna do something. I don't know what it is right now because I'm tired, but I'm gonna do something. All right. The next person, yo, I'm so serious. The next person to smack my neck that plays 14 is going to personally deliver me 1 million gil in insurance claims, and I will not hear it again. Stop that smack. Yo, stop the head smack. It's actually crazy. There's literally no reason. I'm just sitting here and like you're gonna like, yo, Timmy's here. Yo, Timmy, yo, tell them to stop. Yo, pay up. Score me out. Yo, come to Sarg. The server's officially open right now. Come to Sarg and pay me my mill. Or else I throw Timmy.
No, Yoda.
It's better when
oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see
Ninja
Yoda.
Yoda's better than...
If you hit me in my listen, I will throw him. Don't make him suffer the consequences. I will collateral damage him in the process of me being memed on the entire time. Don't even play with me. I will throw him. I don't even know where, into the abyss, into the great beyond. You see what's over there? Exactly. That's where he's gonna go. All right, good talk. Yo, Timmy, it was nice knowing you, brother. Apologize. Yo, apologize. Apologize. I got him right here.
Nope.
What the fuck ever, man. Good talk. Proceeds to get smacked again. Oh, man. Is TLM Timmy Lives Matter? There's no shot you're making a fucking hashtag over him versus me. Right? There's no way. What about my life in comparison? Does my life have any value by comparison to his? Because it has to. Like, I own him. He belongs to me.
Nope.
Because Timmy's innocent. Yo, tell them what you did last Christmas. If you don't tell them what you did last Christmas, I will tell them. I'm warning you right now. You better tell them. You have to tell them. You have to tell them, because if you don't tell them, they're gonna keep on smacking my neck and making fun of me and saying no, and then you're gonna like, you gotta prove to them, yo, make it stop. It's actually so much. I got like the lump that you get from the cartoon that's popping up. Who the hell just mentality me, bruh? Miggy, I'm on to you. Alright? I'm on to you. What the f... There's no freaking way. You traveled across the ether to find me in person and give me a lizard tail because of the lizard?
Yeah.
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
Yo, the audacity. What in the world am I supposed to do with and there he goes. He's gone. Never to be seen again. Literally going to travel back via the ethereal sea to wherever the fuck he came from. He's from Brynhildr, by the way. So, that's cool. This person is using clothes that's not Scormio. I don't even know what that means, but I have a problem. My inventory now has 13 lizards in it, and like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with those?
Yeah, boy.
That's crazy, actually. The fact that you gave me that reaction is completely unacceptable. are you not gonna do anything about the situation? You do realize that, like, I didn't even get paid my money. Oh, so you're just turning around. Yo, he's such a hater. Sell them and get your 1 million gil. You do understand how much that costs, right? One tail is 1 gil. So you know how much I'm gonna make is 13. I need the remaining 999,917 or 87 gil. What do you mean?
Yeah, boy.
What the fuck was that? Who the fuck is this? Bro's in like his whole... Okay, whatever, man. Well, good luck. Oh, so it's like that. Okay, so let me get this straight. You over here laughing up a storm, having fun, and the only thing left you gotta say is good luck. As if like I don't need luck. I need gil. I'm missing a high amount of gil in my character's pocket. There should be a 1 next to the 2 in that corner. See the over there? See over there? There's not a 1. There needs to be a 1 over there. Where's my 1? What do you mean cap? There's no cap. That's facts. Literally, I made it explicitly clear that Score Meow owe me a mil. And where is it? Let me see them retainers. We don't gotta talk about no freaking retainers. Don't even sit there and ask me about no retainers. Sounds like a you problem. Yo, what in the So what exactly is this for? That child just gave you coke. There's no chance that you actually went, after I literally made that question. And then, like, get your money up. I'm about to make every single one of you pay me for all of the torment and problems that I've been through in the past, like 40 minutes that we got the Milky Raid. You gave me 100K, I don't want to hear it. I'm missing another 900,000.
Stop! Go!
Yo, this is... Who the hell did that? Yo, Afro, I'm gonna see you in person soon. So like, imagine what happens when I catch you in the moment. Yo, just you fucking wait. Name my cosplay and I'll consider giving more. Name your cosplay?
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
I have no idea. Can I get a hint?
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, This is easy.
No, it's not easy. If I say Furion, do I get Gil? No, because what anime is that from? It's so easy. I literally have no idea what the relation is to the concept of whatever you're trying to bring to the table. Okay, it's so easy. One of the greatest animes of last year. I don't have a fucking clue. You think I've watched like animes as of like recently? Is Furion like the name of the anime? I mean, yo, who? I'm not disconnecting. Who even did this? What the? Oh joy! Look it up.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
Come to Sarg, I swear to God, I'm here. Yo, I'm being surrounded by people. We having like a problem, brother. Is the anime called like Furion? Or free? Was it free and Ren? Celebrate and get your money up. I'm about to celebrate for real. Oh, you're the wizard elf character from Furion. Oh, I see. This anime came out in 2023. I would have never known that. This is news to me. It's from Furion. I know what it is. Now what? Okay, we're good. Here, have some Coke. I just got debated. You know how like I'm about to sit down on the chair and then the chair gets like ripped off from underneath me? Ask exactly what just happened to me. Live in person. Don't agree. Get out of here. Yeah. Friggin'. You got just a million? Well, let me just say, it's okay. Como que my guy? All right. All of y'all need to go to bed. All right. I got to put this guy to bed. I got to go to bed. I got to go to the office in the morning. What's the temperature tomorrow? It's going to be 0 degrees. We are effing dead. Man, the thought of going to the office tomorrow sounds so wild. What the heck is this? Alexandrian Axe Beakwing? What the fuck is this? I mean, I don't think I even need these anymore. You know how long it's been?
Stop! Go!
The last time I needed these was when I had to make grade 1 potions. Or like You
guys want to see something?
By the way, thank you for helping me clear my inventory. Yeah, thank you for like adding more to mine. Cause like that's exactly what I need right now is more space. I literally went through such an effort to clear out my inventory and now I'm getting more stuff. Do you know how much effort it takes to like clear out all of the stuff that I have?
I hope you like pain.
You're welcome. Yo, nice like 23 gil. Anybody want this condor? Minions from like a dungeon or something like that. I've had it in my inventory for like weeks. I'm sorry, but like I know it's like late, but like is that what I think that it is? Is that a friggin' lizard? Why? Why am I getting lizards? Stop going to the fucking market board and giving me lizards. Like, stop. Give it to Ray instead. Stop giving me lizards. That's so random. Dude, my neighbors are gonna get mad at me because they're gonna hear me freaking yappers at the hour of the freaking night, and then they're gonna be so confused. What the fuck is this? What the hell is that supposed to? Why do you have this? Why are you giving this to me? Why? What am I supposed to do with an onion? You want damn lizard? Give it back to Scormio. Give it back to him. He's the one who gave it to me. Yo, round robin. I don't freaking what. Hi, Sachi. Wee, Sachi Raid. Oh my gosh, hello, friend. How's it going, girl? Welcome on in. You've come at such a bad time, let me just tell you, because everyone is memeing me and giving me crap in their inventory, and I'm trying to vibe. But thank you so much for the raid, and I hope. Yo, I'm about to like take off my sweater. Thank you. Hi Squint, and thank you for the raid. How's it going today? Welcome on in. It's a good time to meme. First chatter, raid, Red Slug. How's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. It's always a good time. This is how I know. This is exactly how I know that everyone here is only here because of him and not because of me. You know what I mean? The memes are legendary. All right, fair enough, actually. Raids were pretty good. So today, I cleared 9 and 10. I cleared 9 on this character and my other character. I was subbing for a static, so we managed to get to M11 in Rage. So tomorrow I'll just clear 10 and 11 with this character and my other character, and then we'll go do some 12, and then we're gonna try and go clear 12. So that'd be kind of the vibe. So yeah, we'll see. But you know, we're chilling. Otherwise, though, we were also working on the that freaking new relic step is like wild. So, but we also did see the weapons, and the weapons are super good. So we got to get ourselves some relic grinding at some point. You know what I mean? Also, like, fair enough. Warning: just buy the crap you need. It's not worth crafting any of it right now because like that's way too much effort. So. Also, the moon. I gotta do the moon. I haven't done the moon in forever. So I gotta go mooning. I mean, I gotta go do the moon and go to Oasis and that whole spiel. There's like a new mount over there, like a glam situation. I gotta go figure it out. So it's crazy, actually. You saw Meteor Rain. W. Congratulations on some Meteor Rain. Moon has a red alert and high right. That's too far away. I had to travel so far to get there right now. I'm on Limsa. You know, Moon activities scare me and also require me to be on Brunhilde. Correct. You must be on like your own home server. Why are you scared of moon activities though? I would rather be afraid of a chicken with a black mage weapon from the Omega Protocol than to be afraid of a moon. You know what I mean? Yo, that's facts. I don't know how to put this to you. So, but also, to Squinton and Sachi, thank you for the double raid. If you both have to go get some food, I know in Squinton's case, it's like afternoon, get some lunch, you know, get some rest, take care of yourselves, and do your thing. Please do so. Definitely don't send any memes down the pathway because that way you're not forced to be here for longer. Definitely take care of yourselves and like rest well. And thank you guys again for the raid. Let me get a W in the chat for both Sachi and Squinton for the raids. And also let me get like another W for Milky. Although Milky's friends have been having way too much fun with smacking the back of my neck, which is crazy. All right. And then for those who are new, this is Timmy. Timmy's a mascot of our stream. He's a homie. And you know, he's a cat. I almost bashed Timmy's face into the on because that head smack was crazy. Anyways, you know, I love Timmy. What the fair enough, actually. You'll like Sess. Oh my gosh, I have a fan. That's awesome, actually. You know what I mean? Wonderful. Be honest, me or Timmy, who's staying? Only one choice, actually. Timmy was playing some m12s today. He was kind of balling, you know what I mean? What do you mean, What do you mean, well? Timmy? That's a tough choice? There's only one way for us to settle this. Timmy without a doubt. I don't have like a... Alright, fair enough actually. Timmy, you know what? I'll make you a deal. If you can play final... Oh my god! Damn! You just got here. I wasn't gonna threaten Timmy. I was actually gonna offer him like some sunglasses, you know what I mean? Because like oh, you got some schmutz in your face. You know what I mean? Yo, listen, look at Timmy looking like a vibe right now. Why are you crying? Yo, he's balling. He looks better with them on than with them off. If I may do say so myself. Me when Timmy is sacrificed.
And his name is John C.
There's no freaking way you timed it. The timing is insane. I just remembered I made a Timmy on Fairy for a bit and he's just rotting. I'm sorry, wait. Are you confirming that Timmy is in fact John Cena? I'm not. I will body slam the hell out of Timmy. Don't even play with me. Because if you think even for like a split second that I wouldn't immediately hit him with the yo, what's up? Don't turn. That's crazy actually. Turn back. Look at them. Don't look at me. Look at them. Because like you have no reason to think that I would
like pain. Hey! 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 Hey!
I will body slam the hell out of you. You ever seen Randy Orton's RKO? I invented that move. I did. I'm the reason why he's famous. But like, you know what I mean? So don't let me catch you slipping. Stop looking at them and then looking at me and then assuming that I'm not going to hit you with like a crazy wrestling move. I was literally like a WWF champion back in the day. This freaking guy, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do? You know what? Take these off. Now they're mine. Now, what's up? What you gonna do about it? Yo, I got them right here. I'm gonna put them down. Calm down. All right, guys. Listen, Timmy has schmutz on his face again. You need a bath. All right, and so do I. So, it is like late.
Yeah.
I was getting to that. It is late. We've been at this for almost 7 hours. All this yapping and raiding. Timmy is lovely and innocent. He needs a hat for every holiday. Okay, but like, I can't fund that right now. You know what though? I will do some homework for Timmy's sake. What's the next holiday coming up that we got to think about? Valentine's Day? Man. That's going to be some effort. What do you want to, what do you got to wear on Valentine's Day? Bro, you still up? Get a P.O. box for Timmy outfits to be sent? A P.O. box? That's wild. You know what? I forget that I even have like a throne. I remember the first time that they told me to make a throne and to put stuff on the throne, and I was like, "There's no freaking way." I don't even like remember that I like what's even on that thing. Somebody was so generous and bought me like a Final Fantasy XIV art book, and I freaking love that book now. I freaking look at it like once in a while. It's actually awesome. But yeah, that was super nice of them. Yeah, it was very, very sweet. So I was very like, literally, I kid you not, I made a throne, I put the book on it, and then 5 minutes later they just bought the book, and I was like, oh snap, I had no idea. So I learn these things all the time. I learn things way later than I'm supposed to. That's just how life is. Not gonna lie, pumping 50k DPS feels nice. Hey, you know what I mean? Dude, it's a rare situation, but when you can do it, it feels good. So, what else is there to say? I'm not being trash and dying to easy shit. Listen, everyone has their moments. You simply just got to keep on learning how to like evolve. You know what I mean? Improvise, adapt, and overcome. That's the factor of life. All right. Like, just look at that beautiful look at that sky. You know what I mean? Yo, life. That's just how it is. Johnny, dude, we got all of the coolest people rated in the past like 20 minutes. It's crazy, actually. Oh my god, look at Sachi again. Why do males get the better weapon stance for Dark Knight? I honestly think that they'll change that in the future, so like just wait, you know what I mean? And then tap twice. That's okay. It's good to see you though. How's it going, Johnny? How was your stream today, homie? Also, for those who are new, hello. Oh, my name is Sessiion. This is Timmy. We got memed at for like the past like hour, but like we're also trying to like go do stuff, you know what I mean? So crashing out. Oh no. Is Party Finder also like just as like laborious of a task as well? Because if so, I totally get that actually. Don't just be like me earlier in Swiftcast Jolts. Also, bro, I see Padya in Fairy almost every. Can I just converse with the people before you throw a Starmie and a neck smack my way? Anywho, yeah, Padya just like lives in Fairy. I don't know what to tell you, but over here right now, she freaking wearing like a Dark Knight weapon, and she doesn't even play Dark Knight. Why do you all have Dark Knight weapons out right now? I'm not even wearing Dark Knight weapon. Okay, whatever. Anyways, Starmie. No. Starmie is chaotic, all right, in the worst way possible. It just kind of be what it be. So, dude, M10 is week has been brutal. I feel that actually. M10. Okay, let me explain something to you. And Ray can't get mad at me. You know how people do the very first mechanic where the boss goes to a cardinal, right? Like goes to a cardinal, and then like a person goes there, right? a person goes like there, and then someone goes there, and then a person goes there, and then they go back to the other place. I literally saw somebody do it the other way around. I mean, like literally, they went that way, and my reaction was very literal. I said, "Oh my fucking god, they do it back." Wait, where's my reaction at? Hold on, I'm gonna actually go find. You think I'm lying? I'm being so serious. I still have the evidence. Like, I wish I was joking. No, check it out. No, I'm being so serious. Look. Also, like, listen to my reaction. I'm gonna be quiet. Check it out. This is earlier today. Me and Timmy vibing. Hey. And we going back in. Hey. Wait, I want to find. Yep. All right, wait. 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 Where is it? Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? Hold on. We did correctly too, but since the MC died, we went a death early. Listen, I'm not judging. I'm just letting you know. My reaction was genuinely like confusing. You know what I mean? I'm just letting you know I'm doing the dodge. All right. I'm doing the dodge. What a frick say hi? Who? Oh, you're giving him sass because he doesn't say hi to you in fairy? Yeah, but like who goes to fairy? Honestly, a lot of people go to fairy. I don't really know how to like tell you otherwise, but like, you know. I think I literally wrote in a message. Someone was like, "Hey, do you go north?" And I was like, "No, I do not buy like a first class ticket to Cancun with Van Fatale to go on a vacation to the Bahamas for an hour because she's in the middle the whole time." Genuine reaction. So I should transfer to ferry, but I'm not up ending 2 years of submersible work. Hey, I understand that entirely. Okay, no harm, no foul. If you choose not to, then it makes sense. Yeah, I'm trying to be so patient, bro. That's really funny, actually. The FC housing thing really ties down. Oh, you know, I get that actually. Yeah, It was really bizarre. I've never ever seen somebody fly with Amelia Earhart to the north side of the hemisphere with the boss. I had to improvise. I'm like, yo, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna take the MT spot. Sit there and look pretty. Freaking stolen, you know what I mean? Boom, uptime. I've never done that before in my entire life until today. It's crazy, actually. This unk tried to convince me to go to Genova. I never convinced you to try and go to Genova. There's no proof of that. Anyways, the penguins are pretty to look at. Basically, always AFK and New Gridania on the bridge. They were 11. So that's why you hate Primal. I don't hate Primal. Just Primal no longer has like a way for me to like content, you know what I mean? I like being in
You guys want to see something?
I don't mind being on Primal. I mean, I like Primal. I just couldn't raid on Primal because like raiding on Primal was not a thing. There just was no raiding on Primal. You only ever had like Ether, you know? Dude, I miss a lot of Primal strats, okay? I miss the strats that we had back in Ubu and T because those strats were significantly way cooler and also way better. But we can't fight the masses. We only lose to like the, you know, we lost the numbers game. So yeah. From before Endwalker? Yeah. It was a time. It's funny though because like the real reason why I made my characters, because my original character was on Primal until it migrated over to Crystal because they moved Marlboro. And I didn't think that raiding on Crystal was going to become like a big difference, and then I was shocked when I found out that like there's like whole different data centers that I'd never ever raid on because my characters can't content with them. Because I was like, wow, like I never see anybody from like the other Primal servers anymore because like Marlboro was gone. So I was like so confused by it. And then when I found out that like people from Ether and Primal don't raid with people from Crystal, I was like, oh snap. So then I was like, well, I'm gonna just make characters. So then I did that. And then I realized that people definitely stopped raiding on Crystal entirely, in fact. And then as a result, I decided to just focus on that for like a while. But then once I realized that I just always transfer over, I like doing retainers and stuff outside of just like waiting in Party Finder and sitting here doing nothing. So when I realized that I had to be like I couldn't do any of that, I was like, yeah, I gotta transfer. So that's when I decided to come to Ether. But I don't mind being on Ether, honestly. So, but I mean, like when the cross DC thing becomes like a full-fledged thing, I'll probably be okay with like going back to Primal. But for now, though, like, yeah. So the problem is like Primal actually has like a lot of great raiders. It's just that the population of Ether to Primal is literally like 3 to 1. There's so many more people on Primal than there are on Crystal. I can't compete, so than Ether, sorry. So there's just too many people on Ether. So but with the cross DC on the horizon though, it'll be really cool to be able to like finally just stay at your own plus like it'll also give a reason for people to go to Dynamis, because Dynamis can easily become filled and populated if they cross DC things up. Because the biggest problem that people run into with like all the like people on Crystal and Dynamis like literally don't ever get to queue into content fast enough in comparison with Ether. So yeah, I enjoyed Dynamis for being chill, but yeah, I always ended up traveling to Ether Primal to raid. Yeah, it's definitely too much, honestly. When cross DC comes into fruition, no one needs to travel with DC anymore. Yeah, exactly. It'll be okay though too, honestly. So Sessiion, I swear to God, PF is freaking dumb as you say. Hey. Hi, Nero. I mean, I can't say anything more, you know what I mean? Someone spread this misinformation that Ether was the rating DC, scammed everybody. You know what's funny though? It's like it wasn't. So I think the only reason why that became a thing is simply just because Ether was the more populated data center in comparison, but Primal was the rating server. All of the superior strats that were ever designed for Party Finder they were all from Primal. And I can attest to that, especially now that I like do rating. So, but hey, you know, still harder to get into Balmung than the entirety of Ether. You know what's crazy is Balmung is locked literally all day long. It's actually kind of nuts. I'm not even. I mean, I don't really care. I have zero interest in having a reason to go. I don't go to Balmung for anything, so. What the f? That's because it was competition between Primal and Ether in the rating scene, and when DC Travel opened up, everyone moved to Ether due to popularity. Yeah, popularity kind of stole the show. So, but when I tell you that like Primal literally had the superior strats, because you know what the problem is now with everybody on Ether. You know how we have all these various Party Finder strats that people like constantly fight and bicker over. We wouldn't have had that problem if the cross CC thing wasn't like a functional thing. Primal would have not done any of like the really bad uptime or brain dead strats that Ether marvels at the idea of doing. Like Zelenia, we would have done regular Zelenia instead of that brain dead EE2 one or whatever it's called. And then yeah. I believe people still use UPR Special Ultimates. Maybe some of them, but not all of them. If you can actually list UPR strats and people can't remember how to do them, then people will definitely do them. So doing UPRT is so much better than doing UPR Ether. Or yeah, what's it called? AFUAR or AFR? I don't know. But yeah, Primal T is better than Ether T by like a landslide. It's like not even up for discussion. So, but like I said, no one's gonna do I don't think anybody would do Primal T strats anymore. And it's funny because the only thing that you did in Primal T was just phase 2. Only phase 2 was different. But otherwise, yeah. I think even like in PA, I think that we came up with everything going. Yeah, we did actually. Because they do final word from south to north, and Primal did east to west because they do fake calibration B from east to west. So I remember those days. But yeah, I mean Primal shots are again they're few and far between. I am under the impression though that for certain ultimates, like everybody literally does whatever Primal shots were because like it just works honestly. Like certain jobs like require it. It's actually kind of nuts. You'll never be able to like get like the, well not never, but the chances of getting the super high funny number is like just so low if you do Ether shots. You kind of need Primal shots. But also, who cares about numbers? It is what it is. So, okay. I've been trying to like out for like a long time, and we clearly are so bad at this. Which is like a-okay. So, out of curiosity, who's... Ah, I know where we are going. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, I know, it's okay though. You knew it? Listen, I'm not gonna argue or like whatever. I'm gonna just accept it and deal with it and move on. And I do have to go to the office tomorrow, so I will have to say thank you for all of the raids and for all the support and for hanging out with us. And supporting us like through and through. You know, I really, really appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow. We're gonna continue trying to do our rating situations. Hopefully we have like a chance to do some content, and then we'll get our reclears, and then do some 12. It should be a vibe. So yeah, I would say though, thank you for hanging out, and check out Deceiver. She is a VTuber, and she's currently playing 14. She's a Reaper, and she's an M10. So check in with your doc because you got some serious brain damage. Yo, listen, that's the first thing I'm doing is going to an urgent care tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna make sure that I'm ready to go because it's so much head smacking, but it's okay though. But thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for raiding with me today. Good night. Take care of yourselves. Rest well. And Timmy, any last words? No? Okay, he's going to bed soon. Y'all take care. Alrighty. Good night, friends. Good night. Take care. Bye, Red. Bye, Scorpio. Thank you, Padilla. Hang out for us today. Appreciate it. All right. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm tired.